Who's ever been to Berlin? Okay? This one time, I went to Berlin, and I walked into a 30... Oh, you heard that story? Okay, in high school, I was the biggest dickhead. Oh, you already knew I'm a dickhead. Okay, friendship. I'm just gonna say the word friendship throughout this entire house. Hopefully nobody's onto my so I'm gonna mask it by saying the word friendship all the time. Oh, I was a pawn for 3 weeks. Oh, that's funny. More like a backup plan, because I'm an asshole. No. So if y'all want to just hand him the $500,000, that's what you're doing, okay? This week, I'm pulling a classic Big Brother move, the back door. Instead of directly putting up my target, Cody, I'm gonna put up a couple of pawns, Josh and Alex, so that Cody has less of a chance in competing for the power of veto, which maximizes my odds of getting him out of this game.
Ready to play that veto, big boy? Ramses.
That was a cute speech.
I hope that ended up being good. Hey, for your cooperation of us keeping you safe this week, all that we ask you to do is that either you throw the veto to somebody to pull themselves off so I can replace them with Cody, or you just sit there.
Other than Cody and Jessica possibly getting picked to play veto, the only other thing that could toss a wrench in my plan is if Ramses wins the veto and pulls himself off. Because of the stipulations of Ramses' curse, if he wins the veto and pulls himself off, I am not allowed to replace anybody up there.
You are not going home. Does that make sense? Everybody is on board. You could ask anybody in this room. You will not go home as long as Cody is up there. And the only way that Cody won't be up there is if you either pull yourself off or because then there's no one else to put up. The first grade I had to do a book report and I did it on Harry Houdini. Yeah, I did magic for a long time, and then in high school it kind of like slowed down because all the kids.
That wasn't lit then, right?
It was lit when I was the only one doing it, and then everybody started trying to do it, and I was like,
Then it became unlit.
like it ruined my environment. I was like, yeah, but I can still do them.
Magic is crazy. I don't understand it.
You good?
What?
You ready for the veto?
Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be fun. What's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Does he think he's not obvious when he just walks into a room and leaves? What an idiot.
No one just walks in and out of a room. Why did you even walk in the room if you're gonna walk right out? Who does that?
Have you talked to Ramses? Here's to find out what's up with him.
No.
Lucky I've got Al Capone over here to go talk to Ramses and get me the skinny.
Do you mind going down there and being like, everybody's really in on it, everything's going good? Can you do that?
I got you. Listen, man, the powers that be want to make sure everything's gonna be all right.
That's what I'm trying to do. Make sure that everything's gonna be all right.
No.
Because I'm the one that's gonna be up there. So. But you know, I'm thinking like this.
Do you want to get
What?
Am I getting old looking?
Old looking? No.
Okay. What do you think? You tell me.
No. I feel like I trust the house, you know. And I feel like
I have no choice, right?
Yeah, exactly. I have no choice. I feel like everyone's just worried about me because if I take myself down, there's no replacement. I'm not the kind of person who lies. I give my word and I stick to it.
That's
Hey everyone, it's time to pick players for the veto competition. The one thing that cannot happen is either Jessica or Cody getting picked to play, because that means if one of them gets the veto, they can keep each other safe and it ruins my plan.
Elena. Matt. You just need to do terribly.
You can trust me to not this up.
Nobody doesn't not trust you.
I know.
Avoid all possible failure. That's it. We're just trying to avoid.
I understand that.
And also think of the situation. Let's say you do win. You have the veto. How many people are going to be in your ear?
I mean, I don't care.
Dude.
I want to just give it up. You know what I mean? I feel like
Ramses, bro. Please. Please. Let my plan follow through this week. I promised you that you would be safe.
I'm not quite sure if Ramses is going to stick to this plan and throw the comp. So the only person that I can truly count on is myself and winning the veto so I can get Cody out of this house.
Welcome to Terminal 1, Los Angeles. How many people were pictured on the wall when you passed through security?
Damn it. If I get a question right, I could race to the next terminal.
If I get it wrong, I hit a delay and I have to complete a challenge in order to move on in the game. Los Angeles, your flight is delayed, so it's time to hit the gift shop. Place 3 buy tags on 3 different items. The total exactly $19. I'd rather be getting tased by TSA right now than trying to figure out the numbers that add up to 19. This sucks a lot. That's 14. Do I have a 5? I don't have a 5. 250. Oh, that makes 8. I'm an idiot. Come on, guys.
Welcome to Terminal 2, Tokyo. What time did the New York clock read in Terminal 1?
Damn it. After hitting a few delays, it finally dawned on me that I should probably start paying attention to the things in the terminals so I could get the following questions right. Channel your inner ninja and punch or kick through all yellow boards. Pretty much just imagining Cody's face on each of these blocks. Cool. Scared now, Cody? Tokyo, 24. Awesome. Red Ninja. I don't know.
Welcome to Terminal 3, Venice. How many pieces of red luggage were in Terminal 2?
Kill me now. Istanbul, Holland, India, Sao Paulo. I really gotta pull it together and stop rushing this thing because I gotta start paying more attention. Learning from my mistakes, and I kind of paid attention to what Australia's color is, and I think it was purple. Purple! Australia seems purple. Yes! Boom! Got it right. Now I don't have to hit the delay, and I can go straight to the next terminal.
Welcome to Terminal 5, Potter Lake, Canada. Which location did not have a travel poster in Terminal 3?
I remember seeing Fiji, you liar! I hit 3 delays, and I know I didn't do quite as well as I should have. Now I just hope that Ramses does worse than I did. That was so fun.
All right, it's down to Ramses and Paul. If Paul beats 744, he'll be the winner.
Ramses has literally beaten everybody in the competition except for me, which means if he wins the veto, he could pull himself off and ruin my plan entirely.
Paul. Your time? Congratulations, Paul! You are the winner.
Oh, well, guess who has all the power this week? And Ramses, you came in second place after I told you to throw the comp. But coming in second place, that's definitely not throwing the comp.
Those idiots are going to take Paul all the way to the end.
I've decided to use the power of veto on Josh. Since I've just vetoed one of my nominations, I will have to name a replacement nominee. Last week, you attacked my character, you stabbed me in the back, and you made a few promises you couldn't keep. I know you wanted to battle it out with me, but I'm more of a checkmate kind of guy. So, Cody, hop on over, bud.
Respect.
This veto meeting is adjourned.
Who wants meatballs for lunch? I bet you want them, huh? You fool.
Oh! I got you just where I want you, little toad. So guess what? You don't have anywhere to hop off this block. So here's the checkmate. Maybe you won't play me in Big Brother chess ever again.
So here we are. We're ready for the Wednesday night show. We have 3 house guests on tonight. We're ready to have a good time. And now let me introduce Dominique the Dominator. Let's hear it from the audience.
Thank you, thank you. Cody. Thanks
what's going
for
on?
joining us. Have a seat. All right, so let's talk about day one. So what's going on in your head? Any not so great impressions that
Paul, I didn't like Paul right off the bat.
Why?
I thought he was loud and brash and like just, I don't know, over the top.
Wow.
Here I am, bud. Here I am.
Do we have any questions before I continue?
If you weren't intimidated as a man or a player, you think you would have lasted longer in this game?
Is that supposed to be like a dig at me, Josh?
No, it's a serious question.
Josh, you don't exist in my book.
Okay.
I'm not going to give you any
I'm
more.
a guest asking a question.
I'm not taking any questions from Josh.
Okay.
Okay, we
I
can
was a
respect that.
guest. Yeah,
we
I
can
was
respect that.
asking a question.
Moving into HOH is no secret. There were organically forming teams. And you were the leader.
No, I just wanted to beat Paul.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So was this like an internal inclination, or you had...
First week, I was going to try and take Paul out, and then we're just going to compete from that point on. What's up?
So, was it a decision that was solely based on your own?
There was at least one or two people always involved.
Meaning what? Like you told them, or just one or two people involved?
One or two people always knew about the decision I was going to make.
Which decision is that?
All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm asking, what decision is that?
That's all I'm saying.
For what?
That's all I'm saying.
One or two people in which decision?
That's all I'm saying, Mark.
So, the one or two people that knew about every decision that you made, that statement right there is going to help Jess's game.
Are you implying that me just putting out a general statement that you're going to go after Jess now?
I'm just making a statement.
I get where you're going with it because I'm not a dum-dum when you're trying
Neither
to
am I when you
implicate
say one or
something.
two people know.
All right. Very well.
Just relax.
Yeah, chill, buddy.
Relax.
Again, I take things personally because
I know you do.
for whatever reason, I think he'd be a man of his word and actually go out like a man.
About what he's done in the last 2 weeks would make you think that.
You know Cody was blowing smoke when he said that about one or two people always knowing.
Dude,
Right,
he's
they're
dropping
changing.
bombs before he leaves.
Okay.
I'm sure he wanted people to assume that you were one. But this does not change anything.
Absolutely not.
So now what I'm more concerned about is Dom referring to us as an organic group. Why would you even go down that line of questioning?
I have no idea what that was all about.
Of course you don't know. Well, none of us know. After this spew, I'm safe. Y'all are not. And whatever she just dropped may not have affected our heads, but it's not our heads we need to worry about. It's the other people who could potentially want HOH. Dominic's line of questioning was absolutely the stupidest thing I've ever seen. There are obvious cracks going on in this group, and I want to make sure that I maybe crack them a little more so that I could set myself up for when I am no longer safe. That was not okay. Look, Dominique, if you keep going down this path, you might just be on the opposite end of a hosting show, aka the exit interview with Julie Chen.
House guests, the votes are in. When I reveal the vote, the evicted house guest will have just a few moments to say goodbye, gather his or her belongings, and walk out the front door. With 0 votes to evict, Alex, you're safe, which means it's between Ramses and Cody. By a vote of 7-3, Cody, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
Paul had these guys, I mean, they're like groupies to him in there. Like, Paul tells a story, and it's like, tell another one, Paul, tell another one. I mean, the guy holds court in there, so I knew instantly once, and I could see it during that HOH competition, it was basically a team competition where they just helped Paul out with the tickets, and that's when I knew all my loyalty was gone with these guys. Once I had no power, they wanted nothing to do with me and everything to do with Paul.
Power's up for grabs. Paul, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete.
All that time getting pretty, girls.
Good news is, I got the biggest target out of this game. Bad news is, this is my last week of safety, and I might be the next target. No matter who the next HOH is, I gotta pull some tricks out of my sleeves and create some new targets. Good thing for me, the Marine that I just shipped off left me with some ammunition.
I went to Mark. I said, I can backdoor Paul this week. So he knew about it. He went down the thick as thieves off to the side all the time.
So, according to Cody, Mark and Dominique knew about his plan to put me up. I gotta cause some chaos to look out for myself long term in this game.
Sorry, bro.
I swear everything I was doing.
Wow, now, bitches.
Congratulations, Alex. You are the new HOH. Don't hug me because you're dirty, but a high five. Yo, great job. I'm super excited that Alex won HOH because over the past week, her and I have been trying to work together, super low-key. We could be teammates, but play a totally different game.
I want to work with you.
Now that she's HOH, we can finally strengthen this bond and get to some serious work. So the plan remains?
Yeah, let's talk though.
Okay. Alex is HOH now, and I want to make sure that I decide who her target is. I don't really care about Jessica because she's all alone. Josh is crazy, and he seems to somehow just trust me more out of anybody else in this house. I know Alex isn't going to target Jason and Ramses, so that means the target this week has to come from my side of the house. Step one, I got to meet with the HOH and make sure that she knows that Mark and Dom are a little bit sketchy. Okay, so check this out. Cody told me it was Mark and Dom.
Because from day one, they've been hanging out.
Dominique and Mark are... This is perfect for you and I to keep this boiling.
I was just you 100%.
Step two, tell Mark and Dominique exactly what Cody said about them and get them a little paranoid. Hey, Mark, come here. So I didn't want to say this while Cody was here because I didn't want anything weird to happen with the votes, but it turns out it would have happened anyway. The two people he mentioned to me were you and Dominique.
We live in the BB house, and paranoia grows by the second.
I don't believe it, or else I would not be having this conversation with either of you.
This stays in here.
This is my last week of safety from Dependent of Protection, so I gotta make sure that I use this week to my advantage, create all sorts of pandemonium, so that in the next few weeks, when I am no longer safe, maybe nobody's really looking in my direction, and they're just eating each other alive.
Come on.
What's up?
I told her I was going to protect her group, but the only concerns that I see are there are a couple of people that are red flags for me. Dominique and Mark right now.
Obviously, I'm not going to endorse that. I'm never going to say, like, you have my blessing.
You're just looking for people to put up right now. You know what I mean? Jessica's most likely on the block. But alongside her, we need to have another person.
Okay, so here's your options. Dom and Mark are definitely up to something. 1000%. This is your choice. You draw that line in the sand and take a serious shot. Because there is definitely something up.
I'm thinking about long term because we have, like, we all realistically, 8 of us can't make it to the finals, right? So we have to draw the line now before everyone's too strong and set in their ways. I think we should put Mark up.
Out of the two, I definitely think Mark is up to some shady. But he has a bunk finger, and he's not that good at competing.
Dominique obviously showed she's a good competitor.
Dom's smart.
Yes.
I think she uses her show to reel out more info for people just for her personal gain. I would rather target Dom first before Mark because honestly, I think Dominique is more of a competitor and more of a threat in this game. Also, her little talk show gig. Look, bud, I'm on to you. You're doing this to get some more information for your own personal game. I'm smelling it, and I don't like it.
Maybe Dominique.
I think Dom is the best move.
Okay, if
if she pulls herself down for whatever reasons, Mark. This is the nomination ceremony. The first house guest I have nominated is... The next house guest that I've nominated is...
Mission accomplished. Now that the plan is in motion, Dominique is on the block, I get to watch people start to blow up their own game. Hopefully I've planted enough seeds so that nobody's going after the vet in the house, but they can start going after each other. You okay, big girl? If you need me at any point, you know where to find me. But everything's repairable, so... Hello, house guests. This is your puppet master speaking. What are we gonna do? We're gonna get Dominique out, right? Yeah, yes, get Dominique out. Yes, Paul, yes, Dominique, yay! Yeah, like give her some time.
I'm in the restroom praying, and I'm having a conversation with God, asking him, God, what is up? Who is it? Who is the person behind this? I'm praying. Amen. And all of a sudden, I hear Paul's name 3 times. I exit the bathroom, and to my surprise, guess who's waiting? Paul.
This is the only time that I can probably find a moment with you before anybody tries to bum rush you.
Mm-hmm. If I had to strategize, it was one person that really wanted me out.
This is within our group.
Yes.
I am hoping I am not the person who you are referring to.
I'm hoping not too.
I'm hoping you still have the same trust in me that you have had, or this at least the same amount of respect is that if you were to think something, you would come straight to me and ask me.
Would you ever in your life betray me?
No.
Have you been dishonest
I have
about
not.
anything?
I can only play an honest game. Mm-hmm. Dishonesty does not work for my personal game.
Yeah.
Last season, I was tossing out friendship left and right, but it came to stab me in the back quite a few times, and I took a lot of bullets. I'm not here to get stabbed, and if that means playing a little bit of a sneakier and more strategic game, then that's just what it has to be.
So why do you think someone would want to betray me? I need your honest opinion.
I genuinely don't know, but I'm telling you personally, Dominique, that it's coming to a point where I might have to abandon ship. This is the week of the downfall of our group. Watch.
Actually, this entire week I've been praying like, God, you got to show me who I can trust. You got to show me who I can trust. So God's with me, and I will not leave this house until it's time for me to leave the house, no matter how many stabs or
Amen to that.
It's going to come out, though. It's going to come out. I'm certain of that.
Well, I'm going to give you your space. You have a big competition. Do what you got to do. Legend has it that the one brave enough to go back and forth across the lava 50 times, touching the sacred squirrel on each trip, will be blessed with the golden power of veto. Alex and Jason are tied at 49.
Damn!
Congratulations, Jason! You have won the golden power of veto.
Preheat the oven.
Girl, I'm on it!
Good job. You killed it.
It's great that Dominique's up on the block, but I can't risk any chances of Mark batting for her, rallying up some votes, or protecting her in this situation. So, I need Jason to use the veto, pull Jessica off, and have Alex replace Jessica with Mark. So in order to do this, I've got a plan. First thing I need to do is convince Alex to put up Mark as a pawn. Okay, we are not going to have much time to talk.
Okay.
Think about this. Pull Jess off. If you put Mark next to Dom, you are taking away a vote and securing one at the same time. Think about it. Mark is the only person who's going to bat for Dom. And Mark is going to be campaigning to keep her in. It is an A+ move.
Okay, but I'm going to be worse than getting everyone in on this plan.
I am telling you, everyone will be in on a deal. Dude, great job. Good work, kid.
Yeah.
The next thing I need to do is go to Jason and tell him, hey, I think Alex has a plan. Maybe you should go talk to her about it. You heard Alex's plan? No. Well, she explained it to me, and it kind of makes sense. Think about this. Mark is still very much so backing Dom. Elena would never vote against Mark, right? Right. So if you guys have a conversation with Mark and say, look, we're just using you as a pawn. I don't know. No, dude, you guys are in power. I don't give a... But if you want my advice, when Alex told me it, I was like, damn, that's kind of a smart idea. This conversation cannot go anywhere, dude. I know. I would just say, Alex, I think that's a good idea. Okay.
We need the numbers.
It's your HOHL.
I know, but we have to make this a strategic move.
Okay, Dom's up there. We have to stick with, we have to send her home. Okay? Remove all doubt.
And the last thing I need to do is make them believe that this was pretty much their plan and they're now involving me. And I'm like, hey, that's not a bad plan. I wonder who thought of it. Me. Alex.
Yes.
The only way I'm agreeing with your plan
Yes.
is if you tell Mark beforehand and he completely knows.
Does Mark have an inkling what we want to do?
Mark has no inkling, which is why I'm telling you, I agree this plan could work, but only if you let him know. I'm gonna go downstairs right now. I can get Mark.
Let's do this.
Okay, stay here.
Let's say
Yeah.
okay.
Should I be concerned?
No, but
No,
you're not
you
going to
should
like
be
what we have to say.
concerned.
I know you're not going to like this. We would like to use you as a pawn. Let us explain why.
Yes, who?
Dom.
Because, buddy, I'm sorry, but people are questioning where your vote's going to land. But Paul will never vote against you.
That's one.
Jason.
And me, I'll never vote.
Elena will never vote against you.
That's three.
I don't feel safe as a pawn in any way.
Hi, Elena.
Hello.
What's up?
I understand you're asking me to be a pawn, and in most situations, I'd be okay with it. But this is coming after Cody said all that. Because what I'm hearing is both sides of the house have a problem with what Cody said about me. You want POV. You guys are clearly the team. You guys need to protect yourselves moving forward. Who do you want to go on?
I want Dom.
Just to clarify,
Yeah.
I'm not campaigning for or against Dom.
Yeah.
But I'm not voting to a big Dom.
Okay.
And if you guys can't live with that, then you're going to have to put me up as a pawn. But that will not change.
Whatever was said in this room is not leaving this room. I'm going to the dining room.
Hello.
What's up, girl?
Hi. Cowboy, I want to talk to you. I know who the snake is. I can't say.
Come on, Dom.
Pay attention. And I asked you to go with your gut. And I
Is it a man or a woman?
I can't tell you that because it'd be. I know. I want you to consider this. A snake. How does a snake operate?
It slithers.
Yeah, it slithers. Right. There's somebody here that is a tempter. Paul has come to me asking me to pay him respect if I feel a certain way about his trust.
Okay, so I found out who the snake is.
Who's the snake?
Let's hear it. Me. I will wake up this entire house right now, put Dominique in the center and say,
She wants to do a full meeting.
Oh my God.
is she awake?
Oh yeah. She wants everyone here for the party.
I'm gonna call my own party and invite her. Dominique. Do you want me to start hissing or do you want me to talk?
What do you mean?
What do I mean? You can come upstairs and find out, but unless you want me to start sliding over there and hissing at you, we could have a conversation.
Oh, let's do it.
Dominique, I'm honestly a little bit shocked that you're talking about me. You better have the right ammunition pointing the right fingers at me, because if not, I'm gonna bite those fingers off. I'm all ears, but I don't think snakes have ears, so...
That's cute.
So am I a snake? Do you think I'm the snake?
I think
Do
you have snake
I-
tendencies. Yes, I do.
I have snake tendencies.
I never said
Do you
you were
think
a
I'm
snake.
the one who is putting the target on your back?
I don't know.
So maybe don't open up assumptions when you don't fully know
I
something.
can do whatever I want to do.
How the hell am I a snake?
Dude, like,
Please
to
tell
be
me.
honest with you, you don't know me like that to be coming at me first off.
Dude, I was
Secondly,
pointed at.
No.
I was
Okay,
pointed
I
at.
get that, and I didn't point at you.
Dominique, you
Oh my-
constantly
okay.
drop implications at people, and you say, well, that was your implication.
All
Oh, by
right.
the way, there is a snake.
There is.
Sure there is. But you are implying that that snake is me.
There is somebody that I consider to be a tempter. Why? Because I'm targeted for something that I never did. And this is what disloyalty looks like for all of you who are sitting in this room, and this is what I wanted to express. America is going to see that I was the real one, that I am the honest one. You all will see. So play the game however you feel necessary. And I'm going to say this openly. They came for me, and I guarantee you they're coming for you.
Hey, everybody, it's time for the veto meeting. Look, Dominique, you've been going behind my back and telling everybody that I'm a snake. So I thought, why not embrace it and dress up as a snake?
Hello, Jason. I was framed by my own team. There is a snake in the house, and I made that known. And also, I mean, he's dressed appropriately. And he also has minions that are working for him. I will not call those individuals out because I know that whatever they sowed, they shall reap.
Not to use the power of veto.
Look, Dom, if you're trying to catch a snake, you better have the confidence to grab it by the head. Because guess what? You tried to grab it by the tail, and I think you just got bit.
Congratulations, Jessica. America has chosen to tempt you with the halting hex.
Hi, Paul.
Hi, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Dominique.
By a vote of 10-0, Dominique, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
I'll be on the outside of it.
What did Paul whisper in your ear as you were leaving?
Philosophy outside of the house. Things weren't adding up. And so we'll see. I'm like, I hope I'm not wrong, but if I'm wrong, that's one of the reasons why I apologized in advance, because I'm like, I can own up to the possibility of me being wrong. But just based on his behavior the day prior and the day of, things just didn't add up. And I'm like,
House guests.
Oh my gosh.
I need everyone to gather in the living room. Well, I'd like to welcome you all to the Big Brother Battle Back Showdown.
At this point, anybody coming back is not chill.
No, not chill.
Whatever. Big Brother. I'm not excited. I did all the work to get all these people out. Dominique pretty much left on a sour note. And Cody, I know he's a competitive type. So if he comes back in this house, I know I'm gonna have to do all this work over again. Pissed. Well, you're excited now, aren't you?
No, I'm very, I have no idea who's coming back through that door.
Obviously, you have no idea. None of us have any idea.
Not getting excited.
Damn, girl. Your energy just went through the roof.
Pick someone who you think will beat the evicted house guests, and if you're right, no one returns to the game. Hello, Alex.
Hello, Julie.
Please cast your vote for
I vote
House Challenger.
I vote for Paul.
I vote for Alex.
Oh man, I faithfully vote to have Paul as the house challenger.
I vote for Paul to be the house challenger.
I'm gonna have to vote for Paul to do it.
I want it to be vet against vet, so I vote for Paul.
Paul.
I vote for Paul.
Paul.
I would like to vote for Paul for house challenger.
My house challenger choice is Paul.
I pick Paul.
It's now time to reveal which house guest was voted to be the house challenger. With 11 votes, Paul, you are the house challenger when now face off against Cody.
I know I beat Cody in his own game a few weeks ago and sent him out of this house, but if he comes back in this house, it's gonna be a whole other headache, and I know he's gonna be gunning it for me. So, I really gotta pull this one out and make sure he doesn't come back in. Cody's played this game before. I'm new at this, so I gotta figure out this pulley system because I'm pulling one way, it's going the other way. Not as easy as I thought. The longer I play this game, the more I get the feel for this thing, and I slowly start to pick up the pace. I don't really want to pay attention to Cody's board and freak myself out. I'd rather him just freak himself out. So I'm just concentrating on my ball and making sure it's not going anywhere near any hole.
Congratulations, Cody. You have won the Battle Back Showdown, and you are back in the game.
Ah! So pissed! Look, Cody, you're the ball maze master, but don't get too comfortable, buddy. Enjoy your celebrations while you can. But remember, I got you out of this house before, and I'm not afraid to do it again.
But nobody should get too comfortable. The head of household competition will begin shortly.
It's all right.
I'm very proud of you, Paul.
Well, guys.
Back to square one. I think he's going to try really hard to reinsert himself in the house and, like, be really social.
Oh yeah, he's changed his ways that he's playing this game.
Why do people we hate always unite us?
But the hostility levels dropped immediately. Like, the house was just like so...
Yeah, it was just bad.
Yeah, maybe just relax. Keep your heads about you. Win HOH. It's not a big deal.
Guess what we need you for?
Talking to Cody, I'm not doing it.
What do you mean, no?
No.
No what?
Nope. I don't want to get into argument with them no more. That's all I'm saying.
Reason why is because you're the only person who truly gets under his skin.
Look, guys, remember Cody? Public enemy number one? He's still public enemy number one.
Because if he wins HOH, you and I are going on the block. Just know that.
So, even though we're all pissed that he's back in the house, we gotta rally together, work as a team, and get him right back out.
It's literally up to every single person in this room, minus Alex, to change that. When we win this competition, there is no need to talk in the HOH room. There's no need to do anything. I think it's clear. 10 against 2. So if we drop that ball, we blew it.
Everything's been going fine and dandy so far. All my plans have been completed. Dominic is out of this house. But Cody got back in, and now all the vibes just got mixed up. And to put the cherry on top,
My pendant of protection just ran out of gas, so I really got to win this next HOH competition and bring things back to order and send Cody right back out.
So each time someone is eliminated, that person will choose one of the house guests still in the game to punish, making their job even harder. The last player holding up the red disc will become the new head of household.
Oh, you gotta be me. I cannot believe it.
And Mark is out.
We're not even a minute in. Kevin's down. Mark's down. But it's all right, guys. I got... Son of a bitch. Just kidding. I totally don't got this.
Okay, Kevin, who would you like to punish?
Well, since he's the first back, Cody, is nothing against you, pal.
Cody, I love you, brother.
Sorry, Cody. I'm following the trend. Jess.
You're solid, Jessica. Stay focused.
Congratulations, Jessica! You are the new head of household.
Congratulations. How did we mess this up? All I wanted was to just sit back, relax, enjoy my time in this house, and now I gotta do a whole lot of work to protect my ass because I'm pretty sure I'm going up this week. With respect, good homie, that's insanity. Jessica wins, so I'm an obvious target this week because I sent Cody home. All circuits go. Push every panic button. Piss, friendship, push them all because I'm screwed. Well, look, dude, here's my thing, and I'm going to be very forward with you. The only reason I came after you is because you took that shot at me, and I genuinely had no ulterior motives.
I respected you getting me out because it's exactly what you needed to do.
And you
now it's like straight even. I gained nothing by taking another shot at you because I already made the Maverick move. You already made the Maverick move. It would just look petty if I just put you up.
The one person who is going to play this game as straightforward is the person who's done it before.
I mean, you keep your word. I now that me and you are even, like, it's legit a new game now.
If you want to duke it out, then we're going to have to duke it out. If you want to not duke it out and continue just tossing pins down, then that's what we'll do.
The craziest thing is, if we work together, we could go extremely far.
Absolutely.
And you recognize that, right?
I do recognize that. Cody, I wouldn't want to work with you if you were the last person on this planet because you tried to backdoor me week one. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
I promise you, I am emotionally disconnected from so many of these people that I thought had loyalty towards me. Now, I'm willing to play the game against them.
Where'd you get this nice duvet?
Don't worry about that. It's called a puff.
It's called a duvet. Why is there strand wrapping here?
I'm wrapping that around me.
Kevin, I don't believe you.
Of course I wrap my stomach. What do you think I have in here if I wrapped it last night?
I did not see that.
I'm gonna wrap it right now.
You're a dirty liar.
No way.
What?
You gotta keep you in shape, Paul.
Explain to me the science.
I don't have none. I thought you sweat at night and it takes it off. Inches off while you sleep.
What?
Kevin starts telling me about his secret waist training tips. I feel like I'm watching a cheesy infomercial, but instead I'm watching Kevin wrap himself up like leftover food going in a fridge.
You're not a piece of steak.
Look, Kev, we're not in 1956 anymore. You could go to a gym, you could run outside.
Why, you don't think it's a good idea? Come on, I know you're joking. This is good for you.
No, it's not. You're mushing your organs together.
I know, it can hurt sometimes, but... So look.
Kevin, you're 54. You can't afford to lose a kidney.
Then you sleep.
No.
Of course. The cling wrap was an old trick from back east.
No.
Well, I've been doing it for a year.
And?
I don't sleep good.
Did you notice anything?
Hair growing faster. That's about it.
The first house guest I have nominated is
The next house guest I have nominated is
It's like I just waited for a bomb to explode, only I didn't get hit. Even though I wasn't nominated and Josh is a clear target, I'm not out of the water yet. So I gotta start stirring things up to protect my back.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
We have to flip this around.
I'll be right back.
I know, but think of this. They're using Ramses as a pawn. In order to toss a wrench in their plan, we need to keep Josh in here. Send Ramses out. So we win the veto. No, don't do that. Here's the thing. That kid will never go against you, me, her, him. So why should we get rid of him? Yeah. He will never, ever do it. Ever.
Okay, I think we need to keep Josh in here, too.
Why would I want to get rid of Josh? He's pretty much my shield, my gun. The guy just does it all. Jessica, I know you want Josh out of this house, but I have the numbers to keep him here this week, and you bet your sweet buns I'm going to.
Then we still have Josh in the house who is an enemy to them. And if in some weird way he wins, he takes that shot, our hands are clean. Think about it.
That's good.
Yola. You alright, homie?
You think I'll get past this week?
I think you'll get past this week. Nobody's gonna want to get you out. Except for Jessica, but she does have a phone. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
These people are not stupid. Me, Jason, Alex. We're not stupid. We still have the powers.
I don't know if you'll trust me.
If there's one person that I know won't me, it's you. And just know that I won't. You just really need to calm down. This game is hard, but you're not gonna go home. Okay. And if I win the veto, I will pull your ass off. Deal? But you don't talk to anyone right now. Just stay in bed. Just relax. Tell you goodbye. Okay?
Thank you, brother.
If you pour the incorrect ingredient, your chances of winning the veto will blow up in your face, and you are out. The last player remaining will earn Employee of the Month and Power of Veto.
Oh my God.
Jingle boom, Christmas lost the veto.
Wow, a flavor explosion. The correct answer was dewberry. Congratulations, Jessica. You have won the golden power of veto.
Now that Jessica won the veto, I just need to make sure that she keeps nominations the same, does not change or take anybody on or off, and I can continue with my plan to blindside Jessica and Cody and get Ramses out of this house.
Right now, Cody and Jessica are trying to even the playing field. They're trying to play a different approach to the game because they saw that they were in the heat. Their whole power trip didn't work once. They're making a mistake. If they were smart, I agree. They would have put either you, me, Alex, or Jason up. But they're stupid. So they misfired and put two duds. I agree. It was a stupid move. So their stupid move is our benefit. Josh is not a good committer. There's nothing kind of more sneaky about that kid. You know what I'm saying? Dude, we have his game on watch lock. We don't have that with Ramses. He is clearly a number on their side, and he's gonna go wherever the wind blows. That's the player he is. Wherever the wind blows, he's gonna go.
Hey, boo.
What's up, bud?
Dude, I'm scared about it. You're not on people's radars, bro. Like, you haven't done anything to piss anybody off, so why would anybody...
I mean, I really haven't done anything.
Josh is clearly the target, so why freak out and, like, potentially make yourself stand out?
I have decided not to use the power of veto.
Buddy. So my plan this week is to flip the votes and get Ramses out instead of Josh. Including me, I already have 7 votes to get Ramses out. Kevin, Raven, Matt, Alex, Jason, and last but not least, Christmas.
Turn, bro.
I'm a little bit worried that Mark and Elena have rekindled their relationship with Jess and Cody, and I can't risk getting my plan blown up. So what they don't know can't hurt them, right?
Be cool. Chill, okay?
Yeah.
Just gonna crack my 2 balls over there.
Oh, whoa. Man, can we just fast forward to Thursday night already?
I would like to, my friend. I would really like to.
Let's see if I can get the 10. And I'm just gonna annoy beyond certain people.
But do you feel differently now that homie's back?
I like him. I've always liked him. I'm glad me and him have a clean slate.
What? Oh, you have a clean slate with Cody. Okay, hold on, let me write that down. Clean slate with Cody. Okay, what else?
I think ideally he'd like to work with us in the next couple weeks.
I mean, yeah, they did what they did this week, but it takes more than just 1 week, you know?
Yes.
It's a tit for tat kind of deal.
I don't like people that don't stir anything up. I don't at all.
That are just neutral.
I hate it.
I mean, dude, you're talking to the guy who puts his nuts on the line every week.
Which is why I love it. There's just 2 people.
I know.
Or a pair that are playing the game in a way that I hate.
You don't like people who stay neutral? A pair? Sounds a lot like Matt and Raven, but I'll let him know. Well, the game's unpredictable, so something can happen and you're like, oh.
It's just different for me now because I'm connected with Elena. And the last thing I'd ever want to do
is...
Right.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens.
Thank you for this grocery list of red flags. I'll play pool with you anytime that you need, and I'm on my way.
Good shot. Oh, bro, you smell good.
Thanks. Just go ahead in bed as if you guys are doing your typical nap. It's playing pool with Mark. And he was like, we're all good, right? I'm like, yeah, bro, what's up? But he's like, people are starting to piss me off, this and that. He was just going off. I'm like, okay. And he's like, he made a comment that's been like super weird. He's like, there's a bear in here, a bear that doesn't stir up the pot and stays neutral, and it's really starting to piss me off.
That's what Mark said.
My best guess would be you two. This is just, I'm letting you know. He sucks. There. The second Jessica and Cody are about to light up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, big time.
Big style.
Mark wakes up every morning and goes up there.
Mark and Elena, super shady and sketchy. Like, literally this, if had we won each other, they'd be up there, oh, guys, what are we gonna do? Blah, blah, blah.
Hello, house guests. Well, everybody, it's now time for the live vote and eviction. Hi, Paul.
Hey, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Ramses.
House guests, the votes are in. When I reveal the vote, the evicted house guest will have just a few moments to say goodbye, gather his belongings, and walk out the front door. By a vote of 7-3, Josh, you are safe, which means Ramses, you are evicted from the Big Brother house. So why did you know? What do you think happened?
Well, I mean, I knew, Paul is running the show. I mean, props to him. I know that 100%.
And I feel like I was working really hard. I was making sure that I get those votes, but I feel like other people already had really good links that they have already been working together from the beginning.
House guests, the power is up for grabs. Jessica, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete. If you get the answer right, you stay in the game. Get the answer wrong, and you will be eliminated. The correct answer is true. Sorry, Elena. The correct answer is false. Alex, Cody, Kevin, Josh, reset. Correct answer is false. Only Jillian has a money tattoo. Everyone got it right? The correct answer is false. Sorry, Christmas and Jason. The correct answer is true. Congratulations, Paul. You are the new head of household. Hey, everybody. Paul, congratulations. This is your second head of household that you've won this summer. How does it feel?
A little scary, a little nervous, but a little good all at the same time.
Jessica. Yes. How do you feel about tonight's eviction?
You know, I'm just really happy that America decided to give me the final temptation and that I have the power to keep Cody and I safe for a few weeks.
Wow.
Guys, I'm not the only liar in the house.
Good night, house guests. I'm not saying anything.
I don't know who you're going to nominate now, but have fun with that power. You might be up late.
So I win HOH, and I don't even have a split second to celebrate because Jessica says that she has a temptation which keeps her and Cody safe, but you were on the block last week.
Calling that bluff.
So something sounds a little fishy, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Jess, the last comment was unnecessary.
What?
Don't predetermine my actions in front of people because you don't know that I was going to do that.
I don't even know what you're referring to.
You were assuming that I was going to put you and Cody on the block.
No, I'm saying that I have the power to keep us safe.
Again, it was the assumption that I was going to put you and Cody up.
Paul, you know, I made a lot of assumptions in this game, and it's that people are going to keep their word, and I've been blindsided and wrong. So.
It's a game. That's the thing.
She said that thing about the temptation, and I need to see if they really have it.
Well, how can they do to be safe for 3 weeks?
I say put the up. I have to, just to reveal it. Yeah. Because we have to know what it is.
And then when that comes down, put Mark in later.
Exactly. I'm gonna put Jess and Cody up to see, because I think she's bluffing.
Right.
I'm gonna call that bluff. Next week, if you don't bet for me and keep me safe, I'll punch you all in the face. Because I'm making big boy moves this week.
And I keep making big boy moves. It's just big boy moves from here on. We need to get this ball rolling.
Cody said I saw it in his eyes. He had panic. He had the panic eyes. That means it's bull. I have your back this week. You better have my back, front, side, upside down next week.
Next week, too.
When we were reestablishing our trust or loyalty in this game, I said to Mark, kind of like reestablish things, I said, what are your interests in the house? And Mark said, me, Elena, and Paul. And I said, I dig that. For what it's worth, he's always been right there for you.
Okay.
That's all I got, man.
Okay.
But what I wanted to make sure was, in reestablishing my relationship with Mark, I wanted to know what his interests were. You know what I'm saying? Like,
whatever happens this week, just let me do my work. Deal?
Deal. Yeah. You're good, dude.
Ciao, buddy.
So Cody feels the need to tell me I'm batting for Mark, something, Mark. Well, thanks a lot, Cody, because if I can't get you or Jess, I'm gonna get your only connection, Mark.
Idiot. You.
What up?
What up? So Alex and I have actually been a part of a little secret side alliance for a while now. So of course I want to combine heads and confidently figure out what the backup plans are this week. They have not even the smallest inkling that you and I have any sort of bond. Nobody thinks that. We're killing it. Let me give you my plan because I've already thought this through. I think Cody and Jessica are bluffing. Let's say they're telling the truth and they are both safe. I'm gonna put them up and find out. If it is true they pull themselves down, then Mark and Elena go up. Elena with power to make rational decisions. Dangerous, but she wouldn't go against 8. She wants to play a safe game. But Mark wants to make shots. So I'm not quite sure if Jessica does have the power to keep her and Cody safe or does not have it. But in the off chance she does, I believe that if Jess and Cody get nominated, they have to use this power and pull themselves off the block. If that happens, then I obviously have to put up 2 replacement noms. And I've already got that figured out. Mark goes up, Mark goes home. Done. Let's talk. How do you feel?
Not great. There's nothing I can do about anything that's happened, so.
Because Mark is my backup target, I need to make a connection with Elena and make her understand that Mark is really, really ruining her game. So if I could somehow plant some seeds where she could separate, that would leave Mark as a lone wolf stranded and a pretty big target. Be careful, dude, of who you're surrounding yourself with.
I don't know how to, undamage myself with being associated with Mark.
He has clearly attached back to Cody, and Cody came up here and batted for him. I genuinely think that you and I are on the same level of operation.
I think we are
Which
too.
is why I'm trying to take you like this and hit you.
I can't just be like, hey, leave me alone for the rest of the game.
I'm telling you the damage is done. This is your point to pivot in this game. He's just gonna continue to drag you down. I have the power of re-inviting you into a bigger plan. You.
Not Mark.
Because the final temptation inside the den was accepted, a new twist has been unleashed on the house for the next 3 weeks. It's called the Temptation Competition. But be warned, if you decide to compete and come in last place, you will automatically become a special 3rd nominee for the week. I think you might as well play, dude. Just to toss another up number in there, yeah. Okay. Because I think Mark and Elena are gonna play, so you might as well balance that out. Because there's no way you're gonna come in last. I'll do whatever you want.
When you hear your name, stand and prepare to compete.
Wow. I just peed a little. Me too.
Jason.
Yeah!
Matt. Alex.
Let's do it!
Add my plan A and my plan B set out pretty solid for this week. Cody and Jessica are plan A, Mark and Elena are plan B. Unfortunately, Mark thought it was a good idea to compete in this temptation. No matter what, I can't have Mark win this thing or I'm gonna have to seriously pivot one of my plans. Matt, you weren't able to take the lead, but you avoided a last place finish with a score of 2 minutes and 35 seconds. So unfortunately, Jason, that means you will be on the block, and Mark, you are safe this week.
Hell yeah! Thank you.
Good job, guys. That was
Good
fun.
job.
Thanks for
Good
being
lead,
entertaining.
daughter.
All the odds were stacked against you, Mark, and he still pulled this one through. So congrats, you did earn it. But now, I gotta readjust my plan B and figure out what I'm gonna do this week.
Can I steal you for a minute?
Yeah. What's up?
So, the whole situation's with noms. Am I
have
going to
no
be
idea.
completely blindsided this week?
You're not gonna be blindsided, but it doesn't matter because you're safe, no?
Yeah, but is someone close to me going up?
Don't really.
I can tell you that I got something called a temptation hex, and that I have the power to keep Cody and I safe for the next couple of weeks. And outside of that,
That's fine. Yeah.
Look, Jess, you're being super vague about your temptation, so we gotta figure out exactly what you have up your sleeves.
I haven't talked about my gameplay to anybody this week, so.
is it anything you want to ask my opinion on?
At this point, I gotta do my own little research. Just, you'll see,
Okay.
is all I'm saying.
It's me regarding the hex.
No, dude.
There's nothing you want to know.
I mean, you already said you and Cody have safety, so.
Yeah.
Jessica, you've had your time to have private conversations with me, but you chose to be vague and ambiguous with a proclaimed power that you do or don't have. So I'm not really interested in what you have to tell me right before nominations, because I'm about to find out.
Okay. So you have nothing you want to ask me regarding the hex. Okay.
Method to madness. Keep that in mind. This is the nomination ceremony. It is my responsibility as the head of household to nominate 2 house guests for eviction. Jason, because you came in last in the temptation competition, you are already on the block as a special 3rd nominee. The first house guest I've nominated is... The next house guest I've nominated is... I've nominated you, Jessica, and you, Cody. On live eviction day, you revealed to the house that you held some sort of temptation. You did not want to disclose further what that temptation was, but seeing where we are in this game, I thought it was important, and I think the house thought it was important to see exactly what it was. So the fact that nothing has been revealed, I think me and along the house are genuinely confused.
I'm sure you will be.
This nomination ceremony is adjourned.
Jess and Cody are on the block. There's no medallions, no hissing noises. Okay, plan A is a go. Now, Operation Get Cody Out of This House, the sequel.
If you want to talk,
No, let's go talk.
Let's go. Let's go to the room. Cody, that includes you.
What's the point?
Just come.
There's a point.
There's literally no point.
You don't understand.
This
what
week
you just
means
did. Stop. Don't speak. Please don't speak.
Before you guys get all weird, let me talk. I genuinely, wholeheartedly believed you when you said you 2 had safety. Now that may still be the case.
You don't know what you just did, Paul.
What does that mean?
This was the worst case scenario for you. You're HOH. You nominating both of us? Don't even say anything.
Okay,
You'll
don't
see.
worry.
You'll see, but you should not have done
but
that.
regardless, just listen to me for a second. 9 people, the whole house is saying that, and you 2 guarantee me that you have safety, then I know that nothing will happen to you 2.
And you do what 9 people tell you to do, Paul? I thought you were smarter in this game, Paul.
Dude, I had everything set.
No, don't pull that, Paul. I don't know how to game the game.
Right before
Come on, guys. Come on.
Every 2 seconds down there, you're saying how much you know this game, Paul, and you realize how to.
I'm not saying how much I know this game.
It's like I'm on day 130 now.
I am.
I know this game better than anybody else.
I don't say I know this game better than anybody else.
Say that.
No, I don't.
Imply it.
I don't say that we're all safe, dude. Don't get all heated. Relax.
Safe.
Don't get emotional.
My temptation has never been used in this game before. What I have is a new thing. You didn't see it coming.
Lower
You
your
should have
voice.
asked questions.
Okay, don't tell her to lower voice.
Dude, calm down, dude.
Seriously.
It's in this room.
No, you treat those like they're dogs down there. Don't say it to Jessica either.
I could tell Jessica to lower her
You
voice.
cannot tell Jessica to lower
Homie, back out. Leave this room. Leave this room.
What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing. Leave this room.
Let's just go.
Leave this room. You're an emotional. Leave this room. Leave this room, dude. Get out of my face and leave this room.
What?
Nothing. Nothing, because I'm an adult. Leave this room. Thought so. Be a kid outside. Jessica, if you still want to talk, you can.
Always gotta have the last word, Paul.
Dude, you could be big and bad and say all you want.
Yeah, take the spotlight, Paul. That's all you want. That's all you
Walk
want
down.
is the spotlight.
Says the guy
That's
who
all
gets
you
in people's
want.
faces and walks down.
That's all you want,
Grow
Paul.
the up, kid.
Spotlight. You're a showman, right?
Thought you were
That's all
20,
you
26 or
want.
32. Grow
No,
up.
I get it, Paul. That's why you're on this show. You're just a character on a show.
Grow up. Exactly.
You're just a
Grow up.
character on a show,
Grow
Paul.
up. Grow up.
I'm sorry, dude. That was nothing against you. And I want you to know that.
I never thought it was going to go that way.
I thought putting you up would reveal something, and then you would be safe, and I would have to put two different nominees.
With both Cody and I on the block, I have to use the hex.
Okay, right. But why are you guys so freaking out about it?
Because we didn't want to use the hex.
You can just tell me these things and leave it ambiguous.
The hex is just everyone comes off of the block. So me and Cody, Jason, off of the block, you can't compete now. I didn't want to do that to you, Paul.
Jess, I didn't do this to you and Cody to send you home. I assume, even if this happens, at least 9 people are not guessing and questioning what temptation you have. I put you 2 up so that it would, I thought a sparkle would appear, you would say what your temptation is to the whole house.
And then you would nominate 2 other people?
Yes.
What's the point of that?
Had I not done that, then people would be like, how come you never put Cody up? This was repairable. Had his reaction not been that way. I'm a character on the show. He's right. But I'm not a child, and I'm not about to lose something I've worked hard for over some kid who can't control his emotions, who wants to fist fight. And if you're gonna let that anchor you down, then I'm sorry.
If there's some way that I can convince Jessica that Cody is terrible for her game, maybe she might not use that hex, and I get to send Cody home.
I genuinely think the only reason why you were targeting this house is because of Cody. The reason why your name gets tossed around is because of Cody. Cody is a highly emotional person. I don't understand why. He did not have to act out the way that he did. If that's not clear to you at this point, then it will not be clear to you for the rest of this game. You need to make a decision here. Hey, Elena. Can you come up, please? So now I'm pretty sure, based off the conversation I just had with Jessica, I know what the hex is, but she could be lying again to save herself. She's like, I still have the option to use the hex, and it would pretty much make it a dud week. So then I hit this angle. I'm like, Jess, you're not a target to anybody, but the only reason why you are a target is because of Cody. And I'm like, I know you guys like each other, but if you want to further this game, Cody is the one bringing you down. Cody will always be public enemy number 1, and if they can't get Cody, they're getting you. And if you don't open your eyes to that, then that's your mistake. And I'm like, if this situation is repairable, AKA, let us send Cody home and we won't touch you. So the seed was planted, and if we all do this, Jessica, that she's only targeted because Cody is, I think she might let us kick him out of this game. Okay. The showman's killer is back.
This is a BB Storm Watch Update.
Kevin, remember every single thing right now.
This is Vito. This is Vito.
Now to our veteran reporter on the scene, Paul Bluster.
For those viewers who are just joining us now, the 2 unimpressive storms were BB Storm Jillian and BB Storm Cameron. I gotta make sure I win this power of veto, because if I have all the power, then maybe I could strike a deal that might just be enticing enough to make sure that my HOH doesn't go to waste this week. It's time for a birthday shout out. Happy birthday to Ethel Bernstein from Philippine, West Virginia. She's celebrating her 2nd essential and attributes her longevity to pepperoni rolls and her pet squirrel. That's all I have to report on this historic display of wild weather. Party for BB Weather. I'm Paul Bluster. Back to you.
All right, let's see how you all did with Under the Weather. Paul? Paul is in the lead with 22 points. Not fair. 12. I don't know how that happened. Paul, you're taking it home with BB Under the Weather with 22 points.
The
back in action, and I think I just got a promotion. So now, I gotta concentrate on this week and somehow use this power to entice Jessica not to use her hex so I can send Cody out of this game once again.
Okay. Time for us to chat.
Oh, God. I feel like I'm in trouble. Like I'm being called into the principal's office.
Kind of, but you're not in trouble.
So I gotta talk to Jessica, because even though pretty much the entire house has been trying to convince her that Cody's bad for a game, I'm still not totally convinced it's working, so I've got one more card trick to play.
I'm not here to sway you one way or another. I'm here to lay down some facts. You said Cody's the only one who protects you in this house. There's conversations Cody has had with people that doesn't necessarily keep you safe.
You're gonna have to explain.
Okay, in the first few weeks of this game, Cody told Matt the only reason that he wanted to keep Alex and Jason in his house is so that they would take you and Raven out.
I mean, are you looking at working with Alex and Jason like long term here?
There's no way I could go after Jess. There's no way I could go after Raven. Somebody's gonna have to take him out, and it can't be us.
Oh, I didn't know that now.
Ah.
If I decided to not use the hex, there are things that I want in exchange.
What do you want? Tell me and I will make it happen.
So 2 evictions, I don't want to go on the block, not even as a pawn, and I want whoever wins HOH to take out Alex.
The first one, I can guarantee you, because it's very easy. Look, if you put Jessica on the block, no matter what your agenda is, no matter if she's going, oh, she's going to use the hex, she's going to HOH.
I want the second thing more.
Okay, I can try to help you, but it also depends who wins HOH.
Well, then you talk to whoever you have to talk to and get back to me.
The second thing is something that I can't guarantee because I don't know.
But you have everyone's ear.
I don't have everyone's ear.
Just talk to people. Because if there's a but about it, then I'm just gonna use the hex. Take as long as you need. We've got a couple days.
Wait, hold the phone. You're actually considering not using the hex, and all I have to do is somehow convince you that if one of us wins HOH, we put Alex up and send her home? Sure, let's make this deal.
If I'm gonna go ahead and do this, then you need to give me
Well, I
your
need
word.
to talk to Cody right now because what you just said to me.
Choose your actions wisely.
Jessica laid out a deal where she would potentially consider not using the hex and send Cody home a second time this game. She asked me to get everybody on board, so sure, I'll get everyone to agree to your terms. Let's make this deal happen.
Okay, so listen to me. So her temptation is if she uses the hex, all nominees go out. And she said the only way she won't use the hex is if she's guaranteed not being on the block for 2 weeks. And if whoever wins HOH, she wants Alex out of this game. All we have to do is go, yeah, okay, sure.
So now I gotta let the rest of my side know, especially Alex, because this deal involves her.
She said the only way I won't use my hex is if I promise safety for 2 weeks. And she said taking Alex out. Mark, Elena.
As far as Mark and Elena goes, I want them to feel like they're in on the plan, so I'll tell them about it. But what I can't tell them is that we have no real intentions of sending Alex home.
Jessica said she won't use the hex, and we can send Cody out as long as she's in a room of people who agree that if one of us wins HOH, we have to take Alex out.
That's gonna work.
Yeah, she needs to go at some point. Gracias.
I can make what you want happen. Guaranteed.
If I could pull this off and get Jessica not to use the hex, it might just be the biggest move I've ever made in this game ever.
Cool. Give me a little bit. Kumbaya?
Kumbaya, big style. Jessica and I have been talking, and in order for her to feel comfortable not to use her hex this week, she wants two things, which I think all of us are on board with.
If I am going to avoid using the hex, the only thing I want in exchange is 2 weeks of not being on the block, period, and I want Alex out of this game. So whoever wins HOH, I want that to be the target.
Done.
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 If I'm giving you guys this, I want her out.
Deal.
Done.
Oh, my Pablo! Did I really pull this off? She's not gonna use the hex and we get to get Cody out? Woo! I want to take Jason off to just ensure that he doesn't go home. But on the other hand, if I pull Jessica off the block, maybe she feels more comfortable with our deal. Maybe that'll be just enough to convince Jessica not to use the hex.
I would love it if you would use the veto on me to pull me down and use me as a vote against the target. And that would free up the middle person so she has room to work as well. So please, Paul, use the veto on me to pull me down.
Jessica, now it's your turn.
World peace.
Cody, now it's your turn.
I have no speech.
Wow, that's shocking. I've decided to use the power veto on Jason.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
This veto meeting is adjourned. Yeah. Making a mockery of the game is really funny.
Come on, Jessica, I thought we had a deal. But you two standing up there disrespecting me and laughing throughout the veto meeting really makes me wonder if this deal is on or if it's off.
It's really just making a mockery of yourself.
If she was smart, she wouldn't.
I'd say an 8, 1 to 10.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
say. Yeah, would you agree?
Yeah.
Lost weeks, you know what that means, right? I'm telling you what that means.
That's heavy.
It is heavy.
I didn't think it was that
You
heavy.
hit someone in the teeth with that. You can put your hand in there and punch like a brass knuckle, put your fingers through there, and boom. That's a beautiful shirt.
Oh, thank you.
I like it.
Thank you very much, Kevin.
Can I steal you for a second?
Yeah.
And I see Jason go like this, and you guys immediately switch
Oh,
subjects.
no, he was talking to Kevin.
I don't know what you guys were talking about, but when you're asking me to do something to stab somebody in the back on Thursday,
Let's get this-
that doesn't make me
No,
feel
I was just
comfortable.
talking to Kevin. No. That was not it at all.
I don't know what you guys were talking about, but it looks really bad.
No, he was talking. He has something he does to Kevin all the time. We were talking about the veto.
I'm done playing that. Oh, I didn't see anything. Bite me. Now she's gonna run and tell Paul, and Paul's gonna panic some more, and I love it. If he thought he was gonna convince me to not use the hex, he's gonna try really hard now, because now he's really gonna freak out.
What were they saying?
That basically they were sketched out. That I was talking to Kevin and Jason went like this, and she didn't appreciate it. He said, "You look super, very
So she
straight."
pulled you in to tell you that?
Yeah.
Who was doing most of the talking?
Cody, I was doing all the talking.
Cody was doing all the talking?
Cody's like, "I don't understand why you're against me." I'm like, "The whole house is against you, Cody. If I'm with you, I have a bigger target on my back.
Do you mind if I stand up for you?
I don't want to make it worse."
I'm not gonna. No. It ain't gonna be nothing.
Jessica, I thought we had a deal. I thought everything was fine. But from my observations, it seems like you're not interested in this deal anymore. But I need to find out for sure.
Do you want to talk about this chaos?
Yeah, sure. Come on in.
So why has chaos erupted?
I have no idea. Where this game is being taken is completely out of line. You literally are playing a psychological game with these people in this house.
Defines how I'm playing a psychological game with people.
I think that you have power over people because you are a veteran in this game and they seek approval by you. And I think that you use that. Don't think that I'm completely ignorant to everything that's going on in this house. People do what benefits them in this game.
I know that, trust me. You have a temptation, you have a power, do what you want with it.
Well, I'm going to use the temptation because this is the only person that I trust in this house.
Okay. Thanks for ping-ponging that.
All right, Jessica. So you're going back on your word. You're gonna use the hex. You're gonna protect Cody. That's fine. Now it's time to bring the chaos.
Game on, bitches. The hex is being used, and she's gonna stand up for what she believes is right. And let's play Big Brother. Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Turn it up to 30.
To a 30?
To a 30. Pause everything.
Hello, friends. Guess what time it is? It's circus time. I'm just gonna have a little fun with Cody. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 Cody, we want to have some fun. Come join the circus. It's a madhouse.
Cody, you want to come out and answer some questions?
Cody can't talk because he has a muzzle on.
Are you guys willing to come out and play?
What do you want to know?
Why me?
Because you nominated me.
We saved you. It was
How
part
did
of the
you
plan.
save
Everyone else
me?
wanted you out. People are breathing down my neck because they wanted you to go home. Everybody here wanted you to go home.
You guys want to ask me questions? I'm standing right here. Ask me the questions.
Where are my ears? Who hid them?
Do I have your ears?
Who hid them?
I have.
Walk out!
Liar!
You can't handle the heat. Get in the kitchen bed. I didn't want you all.
Let's go.
Why are they all still screaming like we're still in there?
Josh, go out there with the pots and pans, please, and let's keep this party going. Alex, we got more questions for Jess and Cody.
Damn it.
God, I hate being the center of attention.
You are a disgusting human being. Your personality sucks as much as everything about you sucks. So you want to call people disgusting and a coward. So are we the bullies or are you the bully? You grown baby. You little man syndrome. That's what you have. Little man syndrome.
Cody, how's it feel that all my dogs are barking, buddy? All my dogs are barking.
I didn't call them dogs, I called them groupies.
Woof! 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 Woof!
If this is going to be our life for a week and a half, I don't know how long I can handle it. What are you thinking? Talk to me.
I'm down for whatever you want, but whatever decision we make, it's going to be all right.
I'm trying to figure out how much of this I can stand. We are in a lose-lose situation.
Just hold it together. It's all right.
I don't want to give anybody what they want, but not giving them what they want is making my life harder.
Cody, welcome to Big Brother, buddy.
I'm going crazy. But I don't know what to do.
Hello, house guests. Well, everyone, it's now time for the live vote and eviction.
Well, house guests, all of you have been so curious to know what my temptation is, so I only see fit to use it. Julie, I am officially unleashing the halting hex.
All right, house guests, I can now confirm that Jessica does indeed hold a special power. The halting hex gave her the power to halt one of the next 4 evictions, keeping everyone on the block safe. House guests, the power is up for grabs. Paul, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete. Congratulations, Josh. You are the new head of household.
You have to.
have
reading it.
to.
Kevin's reading it. I can't read it.
You have to.
You have to? What do you mean Kevin's reading it? Josh is HOH. I know I'm safe, and I know Jessica and Cody aren't. I flushed out the hex. Now it's game on with Jess and Cody all over again. So my HOH was not a waste, because guess who doesn't have safety anymore?
I'm about to go on the biggest power trip ever.
Notice, Mark and Elena are not happy.
Elena comes up to me in the kitchen and goes, "Oh, so let me just ask you something. Do I have to worry about going on the block?" And I'm like, "I don't know. We need to talk about it." And I know who voted to evict me, so you better repent. And I'm gonna make sure she repents. I'm gonna be like, "Why do you vote for me to evict?" If you know that me and Jess and Cody have a vendetta, why come up to me and be like, "Oh, so I don't have nothing to worry about this week"? Even though I am targeting your ass because you voted to evict me, I want all for you at the same time.
The only dilemma that you have this week is figuring out which of two to put on the block.
Oh no, we know which two. Jessica and Cody. If I tell you at certain things, listen to me. Because we are not going to suggest anything crazy to you. We're all going to play the safety competition.
We should do it
all of us, to stack the odds against them.
In the temptation competition, the winner is automatically safe and the loser is automatically on the block. So if we maximize the people playing, it's gonna be harder for Jessica or Cody to win. As long as one of them don't win this competition, that means they'll both be back on the block, and this time, one of them will for sure go home.
This is epic.
Congrats, homie. That's awesome. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you, guys.
Good day, right?
It felt so good. But it's hard for me because every conversation that I have with Elena, she tries to get information. Believe me, I see all of that. And quite frankly, I would love to get Elena before Cody and Jessica.
Disagree with that, but
this is the thing. Elena wants to get back in and be with the house and all of that. I don't trust her at all.
I've been working on my game relationship with Elena, and I don't want Josh to mess that up. So I gotta put his sights back on Jessica and Cody.
Here's the positive thing about this. 4 targets. Somebody's going home. So, Josh, I would recommend be nice to Jess and Cody just in case they get the safety. It keeps waters calm.
I can play nice with Jess. Yeah, I can play nice with her, but there's just...
I want us all to play nice with Jess because when she gets
She's already trying. She's already playing nice.
That's why she needs to go first.
Yeah.
Okay, Jessica is what you want. Jessica, way to go. Back on Jessica, fantastic. High five, Josh. Great HOH.
For real, we need to work out tomorrow because I feel like I gained 10 pounds in 1 week.
But I'm still on slop tomorrow, so I'm gonna be not super motivated.
I'm ready. I'm excited. I don't know what's waiting for me around the corner, but it's time to exercise the demons, Jessica and Cody, and I gotta win this ghost hunt. What is this? Okay. Wow, that is really tight. Help eat. Okay, cool. All right, sure. I'll help myself first because there's all sorts of weird stuff. Okay. All right. Well, let's do this. This is fun. Okay. There's heads. There's noise. There's music. It looks like my room. Oh, of course, the have-not room. And there's people in here, so it makes it creepier. And there's nothing here. Okay, yeah, there's people here. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're here too? Where's the heart? Wait, there's a baby. That's a hand. Looks like I really need a hand. And then I'm back in here with you. Ow. Everybody out of my way, I know you're here somewhere. You're out of my way too. Look, that was scary, but Jessica and Cody winning and being safe again for another week is even scarier. So let's just win this damn thing and send one of them home for good.
All right, everyone, it's time to see how you did on the Strangest Things competition. Mark, your time was 7 minutes and 6 seconds. Kevin.
Hi, Josh.
3 minutes and 11 seconds. Elena. You finished with a time of 12 minutes and 31 seconds. Jason. 12 minutes and 7 seconds. Jessica. Your time was 15 minutes. Raven. Your time was 9 minutes. Your time was 3 minutes. Matt, let's see if you can beat Cody's time of 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes and 42. 3 minutes and 6 seconds. All right, guys, it all comes down to this. Paul, you need to beat Jessica's time of 15 minutes to not get last place, and beat Cody's time of 3 minutes to take first place and be safe for the week. Your time was 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Cody, that means you're safe for the week, and Jess, you're the third nominee. Congratulations, Cody.
You guys need to gun it for that veto, because Jessica's the target. If we get rid of Jessica, Elena comes to our side.
Listen, like I said with Elena, she's extremely persuasive. She's a great liar, and she's shady as.
Absolutely.
How this girl has been moving.
Dog, everybody sees it though. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying there's an order of operations. I get what you're coming from, but there's some information that you don't know.
Okay.
She's been trying to disassociate with Mark for the past 2 weeks, and she's
want water?
No.
Or tea?
She's been trying to disassociate with Mark for the past few weeks.
I'll tell you something. I'm putting her up, right?
Yeah.
I'm putting her up, and these are concerns that I've had and that I've been seeing. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing. You start peeping it.
Bro, I see it. You can't be stupid about that. So right now, all you gotta do is tell them that they're pawns and that we gotta pull this out for the win because Jessica's the target. I'm gonna go talk to them and be like, yo, he's thinking about putting you two up as pawns. I told him, hey, I'll be a pawn, but he doesn't want to risk that. I'm gonna say that so that they're thinking, you know what, like, oh, it's a team effort. No, this stays here.
How to put it back.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna put you and Mark up as pawns. I tried to offer myself as a pawn, and I tried to hit him with the angle of competition. More likely to win.
Like you literally offered and he still didn't.
Hola.
Hey, you want to put me up as a pawn?
Yeah.
You told me yesterday that I was good, but I'm not.
Listen to me. You are a strong competitor. In order to secure that she does not win the veto, you win the veto.
I'm not going up as a pawn because I'm the best competitor in this house. Alex has competed better than me. Paul has competed better than me. So I would be curious to know what your real reason to put me up as a pawn is. I'm happy to hear honesty. I'm not going up as a pawn because I'm the best competitor in this house.
The reason you're putting me on the block is because I voted against you last week. Because the house lied to me.
Out of competitors in this house, I have not competed better than other options.
I'll put Paul up here. I don't want you to feel
But is
uncomfortable.
this your HOH or is this Paul's HOH?
It's my HOH, but I need a pawn, and it's gonna be you or him. So I'll call him up.
I guess it's just hard for me to see why.
Choo-choo, come up here real quick.
What's up?
Okay. She's concerned about going up on the block.
Okay.
As would anyone.
Like we spoke about, I told you that I don't want you to go on the block because I don't want to risk it and because I don't want to put you on the block. For me, it's a better move to put you up as a pawn.
I am not telling you that I am more entitled to be in this game than anyone else.
Didn't you tell me that he's a strong competitor and so is Alex?
And you told me that your strategy going into this week is to put two strong competitors up against Jessica in a veto to guarantee a win. And I offered you the flaw in your reasoning.
You didn't suggest to me that Alex and Paul are stronger competitors and that he has played this game before and that he can...
I offered you the flaw in your reasoning. I said if you want to put me on the...
did you tell me
I'm
that
telling
Alex
you what I
and
told
Paul,
you right now,
Elena,
Josh. You listen to me
on
speak.
my father and on my
Oh my
grandmother...
God, we are not.
Did you not tell me
I
And
said
Alex and
according-
Paul, why are you lying?
Oh my God. I said Paul told me that he offered to go up on the block.
And I said before his nominees, I said, look, if you need a strong competitor to vouch for you, I'm down to fight.
I need a pawn. If you don't feel comfortable going up, you made a suggestion to me that Paul and Alex should go up.
But Josh, you were making it sound in front
No,
of
I'm
Paul
not.
like I was trying to
Elena,
get you
we
to
are
put
a
him
team
up.
against Jess and Cody. So if you don't feel comfortable going up as a pawn,
Of course I don't feel
you seem
comfortable,
like
but
you're
I
in the
told you
defense. You seem
Yes,
like you're
I'm in the defense.
But for what? My target is Jessica. I want Jessica out. I don't know what your concern is. I don't know.
I just shared with
genuinely
you
don't
my
know what it
concern.
is.
You do know what my concern is.
But I'm saying, if you don't want to go up, the suggestions, I asked you for a suggestion. You said Paul and Alex.
I 100% did not just tell you to put up Alex and Paul. You did
All
not
right,
ask
I'm
me
done
for
with this
suggestions.
conversation because if you're going to lie, I can't have a conversation. You're going up as a pawn. Do you want to hug it out?
No, I do not want to hug right now. Don't touch me.
Why are you so upset?
Because I'm not lying, and that's something that I'm going to be pissed
listen,
about.
I
I
can't-
100% did not lie.
I cannot make up a conversation that we just had. Why are you lying? I really don't understand why you're
Josh,
reacting like
I'm
this.
going to be very clear with you right now. You did not ask me for suggestions, and I did not offer above me. That didn't happen.
Okay, I'm done. This is a nomination ceremony. It is my responsibility as the head of household to nominate 2 house guests for eviction. Jessica, because you came in last in the temptation competition, you're already on the block as a special 3rd nominee. I have nominated you, Mark, and you, Elena.
Guys, all I'm saying is.
Sorry to interrupt.
All I'm saying is, she's gonna start this whole week with me.
But you don't have to back down. You can say whatever you want to say to whoever you want to say. You don't have to back down.
I'm not getting my face. Don't let him. I want her out. I want her out.
Not before Jessica.
I want her out.
Not before Jessica.
She lied on me.
Do you still have your temptation?
For now, yeah.
A few weeks ago, Christmas told me the temptation that she got from America.
I was voted to get the temptation. Yeah?
You know that.
I didn't.
Not including the HOH and nominations. I can switch out myself to play for veto.
That's perfect. But what did you remember how long?
I don't think that it had an expiration.
I have a good plan.
Let me know your plan.
When veto comes, if Cody gets pulled to play, you swap. What's up, bitches? He no longer can play. Jessica plays alone. It's 5v1.
This is a perfect time to use this temptation. A, Jessica's on the block. B, we don't want Cody to compete and somehow pull her off, save themselves, yada yada. And C, as much as I trust Christmas Joy, I don't want her to have this trick up her sleeve later on in the game when it might not be to my benefit.
I don't know. I think it might be early for me to use that.
I know, but you don't want Cody to play because Cody is a good competitor. And we'll talk about it. Please?
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Cody.
Who would have thought? Our whole week could be dictated by Josh blinking and Christmas using this temptation. Josh, where's the signal? Where's the cue? Cody gets picked. Nobody's blinking. Somebody blink. Hello? Hi? Blink? Blink, blink. Just blink.
My turn. America has tempted me inside the Den of Temptation with the Ring of Replacement. This ring gives me the power to replace any one of the players selected by random draw with moi. I've decided to use the Ring of Replacement now. And I'm choosing to replace Cody in today's veto competition.
That was gangster as Christmas came early. This is absolutely fantastic for multiple reasons. A, Cody doesn't get to play the veto. B, our chances of winning and getting Jessica out exponentially higher. And C, all temptations have been exhausted. I don't need to worry about any pendants, rings, coins, hexes, goblets for the rest of this game. I'm stoked.
Oh, no, don't leave me, don't leave me.
Congratulations, Mark. You have won the power of veto.
This is the veto meeting. So Cannoli, I have decided to use the power of veto on myself.
My replacement agreed, and she knows the plan, so Raven, if you could take a seat.
Woo! Operation Get Jessica Out is now almost complete. Now we can finally split Jessica and Cody up and keep steamrolling forward.
Shut up.
What? Kevin's snoring. It's like, Cody, we'll have your back if you don't put one of us up in the road. And he shook on it with Kevin. He said, you have my word. Yeah, I didn't shake on it. You didn't shake on it. You didn't shake on it. Cody kept looking at me, and I'm like, I said, it's fine. Because I was uncomfortable because Kevin was talking loud. Why does he keep doing that? You can't speak for Paul and Alex when they're not there.
Kevin, quit making deals. I don't trust Cody with tying his own damn shoes. Do you think I'm gonna trust him with holding that we have some sort of deal and that leaks out to the whole house and then we become public enemy 1, 2, 3, and 4? Absolutely not.
Right, man. Yeah.
Jess, I don't know how to spell drown, but can you spell evicted?
Today's not the day. Literally not the day.
Listen here, you piece of... I roll around here with your fat body, acting like you're tough.
Okay, you guys are making it real personal. When
I'm not in the mood today.
I'm playing a game.
Literally not in the mood today. So just don't speak to me. Don't address me. Get away from me.
I tried, and I'll leave it at that.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. You both played yourselves.
Oh no, evict me. I'm terrified.
Never called you a moron. Never called you stupid. Never called you a fat.
I don't give a about you. I swear I'm gonna make the whole world know how big of a piece of you are.
What are you crying about, buddy?
Way to hold yourself like a man, homie. Nobody deserves to call you a fat ass, a fat, or anything like that. You stood your ground. You don't need anybody to back you up. You stood there like a man and you backed your own up, homie.
Josh.
Never let anybody talk to you like that. And you stand your ground just like how you did. Josh, come on, buddy. Don't let anybody's words ever affect you.
Don't worry about it, dude. She's gonna be gone on Thursday. She made it personal.
I will make his life a living hell so that he does not perform. I'm going to pots and pans 24/7. Yeah, I'm a jokester. I'm a goofball. And, yeah, some things I don't have an IQ of Einstein, but like I can defend myself. Don't try to make me look like a moron because you're a tool bag.
Paul led the charge to rid the house of Jessica. His vote should be obvious. Hi, Paul.
Hey, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Jessica. Happy 30th, Mom and Dad. I love you very much.
The votes are in. By a vote of 7-1, Jessica, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
You know, the thing is, Cody and I thought a lot the same. People didn't really see that, but we wanted to play the game a certain way, and there's not a lot of people that wanted to take leadership roles in the house. They just wanted to follow Paul's game. And I think Paul's great, but he once told me to sit back, watch, and don't ask questions. And I'm a house guest. I'm here to play the game, not follow someone's rules. So when he said that to me, it just set something off in me. And it wasn't that I gave up my game for Cody. We just thought alike. And because we thought so much alike, he was my partner in this game.
House guests, the power's up for grabs. Josh, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete. Get the answer right, you stay in the game. Get the answer wrong, and you will be eliminated. Answers, please. The correct answer is true. Congratulations, Alex. You're the new head of household.
Congrats, baby.
Congrats, baby. Jessica blew up Paul's game at the live eviction.
Cody and I have never been the biggest targets here. It's actually Mr. Friendship. And if you guys leave him in the house any longer than you already have, then you're bigger idiots than I thought you were.
And I'm just sitting back like, yeah, I know. Paul's running the house. Paul has convinced everybody that this is the way Big Brother should be played. Nobody's disagreed with Paul once this season. It's a little weird. So I'm just wondering when everybody else is going to catch on and see it for themselves.
So everyone's doing the thing tomorrow?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Yes.
Who are we thinking nominations?
I was thinking Madalena.
Okay, real quick. Do we want to run the risk of potentially pissing off 2 couples? If they both, for some reason, get paranoid and then team up and make 4. And Cody, that's 5. Exactly. You don't want to run that risk.
I mean, what are you guys going to do? We're working as a group. This is a team effort.
If for some reason they get paranoid, it's a long week. We need to keep making Matt and Raven feel comfortable because they feel comfortable. But Mark and Elaine already don't feel comfortable. Like they don't. There's no going back.
Okay, well then we have to convince them they have to go up again.
And then backdoor go. Yes, but in the worst case scenario, let's say that this wins safety again. Then we have Mark and Elaine up there. One of them goes.
Kevin. I walked in the kitchen and I kept him doing it because he was talking to Cody. He cannot be playing a separate side game.
You want me to go get Kevin?
Go see if he's awake.
He needs to be talked to with little kid gloves. All of us need to talk to him.
I feel like he would feel most comfortable in this environment if we were all like, yo, dude, you need to chill.
Yeah.
You gotta be real careful with talking to Cody.
Yeah, no, I thought it was all irrelevant. I'm going to get him. So what's the difference? I don't give a about Cody. I was eating Fruit Loops and he talked to me.
No, not that. You just gotta be careful with it because with the things you say with Cody, because he will use it against you.
No, I know. We know that now. It doesn't matter. Whatever he says doesn't matter no more. It's all out the door.
I know.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to show you that.
Yeah, no, I got you. No, I told you it's over with him. Well, you guys don't have to tell me. I don't even really talk to the kid. I think you get the wrong idea.
Go ahead. How do you guys feel about Paul?
What are you thinking?
There's only one vet in the house, and he's kind of telling everybody what to do. And you know everybody's calling Paul in this game.
And they have since the beginning.
You would take Paul out of this house. All those players down there, they wouldn't have anywhere to go. They would be like lost puppies. If you take that out, the game gets a lot easier.
But how do you do that? You have to backdoor that look easy. Dude, that was on the block. He was on the block the whole time last year. They never got his ass out.
Right. It has to be perfect timing and everything has to fall into place. This stays between me and you. This has to stay between me and you. Just thoughts.
The player with the most points after 10 questions will win the safety for the week. The player with the fewest points will be the third nominee. Are you ready to play Where Were You?
Yeah! It's super important that we prevent Cody from winning and losing. Obviously, we can't have Cody win because then he's safe for the week. But But if Cody comes in last place, that means he puts himself up as a special third nominee, which guarantees that he plays the veto, and that would absolutely ruin the plans of backdooring him. So one of us needs to win the safety, and Matt needs to stick to his word and lose and put himself up as a special third nominee.
The only person who missed this question was Matt.
I accidentally get one right.
Ah! Looks like you did pay a visit to the have-not room, Cody. You know for sure that you did not step foot in Josh's HOH room last week. So why you didn't just default and go there instead? Who knows? But I'm glad you got yourself a point.
Cody has 1 and Matt has 0. Which means Mark is the new winner and Matt gets last place like always. Sorry, Matt, with the score of 0, you come in last place and will go on the block as a special third nominee.
If I put you on the block against Alina, it'll make it look like I'm being fair.
If you want to make damn sure Paul gets picked for the veto,
Then put him on the block, that's what I mean.
then put him on the block.
So I feel like that's kind of dangerous
Okay,
too.
perfect person.
2 options. You and Alina, or Alina and him. What's the smartest move, gentlemen?
It's up to you, dude. I owe you one.
I'm pretending I want to be a pawn because I gotta make him think that, hey, I'm down. I'm here to play. Put me as a pawn. I'm not scared. But really, how about somebody else be a pawn?
I don't care if I go on the block.
Fine, you guys tell me later. But Alina for sure.
100%.
Yeah, okay. So it's you guys this points today. What? Today, for nominations. I trust you guys. That's why.
And the thing is, Paul has to deal with everyone in this house. They don't care at all. The guy's coming out squeaky clean.
And then the house is just Paul standing there at the end of $500,000.
Yep. Nobody wants to draw a line in the sand because they think they're going to be a target, but they're already targets. You and Mark are already targets.
Well, I hope you get picked and I hope you win.
Same.
Matt, because you came in last in the temptation competition, you are already on the block as a special third nominee.
Okay, so we backdoor Cody. If we can't get Cody, we take out Matt, or we take out Alina.
Alina, because she's a better social game to flip it.
Next week, if I'm gonna win, who do I put up?
I don't trust Matt. I don't trust Raven. Alina, Mark, no.
Okay.
I think Alex and I are pretty good at keeping our little side alliance under the wraps because she hangs out with Jason all the time. And I just hang out with everybody else all the time. So really, it doesn't really seem like Alex and I have a lot in common.
If Kevin doesn't stop around,
He has to go. He is stirring the pot so bad.
he is. Josh, do we agree we should definitely keep him to the end?
Yeah, dude, he's harmless and he won't hold it against us when we get him out.
So me, you, Josh, Jason. Let's think of a fifth. Christmas, maybe.
The last player standing will have their choice of any of the prizes, including the power of veto.
So the plan this week is to backdoor Cody again. Really, the only thing that could go wrong is if Matt wins the veto, he might just be tempted to use it on himself, and there will be no replacement nominee, and the plan is ruined.
Sorry, Paul. You've been eliminated.
If you don't curse me and I don't curse you, we'll be good. Okay. Okay. Here.
Alex, you have been eliminated.
Camp guide.
Congratulations! For the next week, it's your job to carry camping equipment at all times, and whenever the horn sounds, build your campsite and cook one hot dog for everyone in the house.
That's so funny!
Would you like to keep your Can Guys prize or trade it for one of the other prizes?
I might take it.
We promise. We promise. We promise.
I'm really sorry, Alex. I really want the $5,000.
Brutal! This is brutal! This is ruthless! And congratulations, Matt! You're the big winner with the veto and the Outback dinner!
Matt wins the veto. A little bizarre and not the best case scenario. If Matt pulls himself off, there's no replacement nominee, and that means Cody isn't on the block and somebody else has to go home. Who wants to go stand skydiving? Let's go!
Oh my God, this is so cute.
Is that all week?
2 days.
We're stuck together for 48 hours.
All right, guys, I have to poop now.
We poo together,
We should put snacks in here.
have coffee together, we sleep together.
We get ultimate friendship. We
scoot around
together.
Short stride, short steps.
Had a beautiful Christmas sleigh.
Pull harder.
Now I have my very own reindeer.
Look, I'm like Rudolph, only a lot hairier.
So hairy. Mush, mush.
Oh, you look miserable.
This is the veto meeting. Alex has nominated Jason and Elena for eviction. And because I came in last place in the temptation competition, I am a special third nominee. Jason? I have decided to use the power veto on you. Alex, since I have vetoed one of your nominations, you will now have to name a replacement nominee.
I'm sorry, Cody. I nominate you. I wash my hands of this.
Alex, you played a dirty game this week, her and Jason. They tried to flip the house. They came to me with two different plans, one to get you out, Matt, and they were going to put you up, Raven. She told me about the conversation between you two that you had about me. The second plan was to get you out, Paul. And then at the end, they told me that they're going to put me up, and they're going to wait till this week till Jason can actually win the HOH to execute.
Hi, Paul.
Hey, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Cody.
By a vote of 7 to 0 to 0, Cody, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
I love you.
Bye. Right, because everyone's playing it safe in there. Nobody's going after each other. I've been gone after for 7 weeks now, both me and Jessica. So, I mean, it's about time somebody stirs something up to where they might actually go after each other.
House guests, the power is up for grabs. Alex, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete. Congratulations, Jason! All right, Jason. You know what this means. You have just a few minutes to strategize, so I need everyone to head inside right now, and I'll be back for your decision very shortly, Jason. As you know, it is time for the live nomination ceremony to begin. Jason, as head of household, it is now time to face your housemates and make your two nominations.
All right, I'm going to nominate you, Mark, and you, Elena.
House guests, it's now time for the Power of Veto competition. The winner of the Power of Veto can use it to remove one of the nominees from the chopping block, or they can leave Jason's nominations intact. Matt, Josh, and Raven still working on... Jason, Josh, and Raven still working on puzzle number 1. Josh, moving on to puzzle number 2. Mark, As winner of the power veto, you may remove yourself or your fellow nominee from the chopping block.
I'm gonna use a veto on myself, Jason.
Matt, if you don't mind, I'll put you right there next to Elena.
Hi, Paul.
Hey, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict
I vote to evict Elena.
by a vote of 6-1. Elena, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
When there's an easy target, it's easier for them to play that game. Nobody wanted to make a big move or do anything. So the small target on my back just increased, and here I am.
Wow. It went from very colorful to not.
Hey, Cody, that was really sweet of you to make up.
Yep.
You could tell he made it up right then because he was like,
Finally, Cody is out of this game for good. This guy's been under my skin the entire season, and finally all this hard work paid off. And oh my God, I somehow survived double eviction. I don't even know how I've made it so far or why these people have not even considered putting me up on the block. But I'll take it. So Mark is clearly feeling a little emotional right now. And Jason's speech was pretty interesting.
all right, I'm gonna nominate you, Mark, and you, Elena. Mark, we played chess, and you said if we don't make a big move now, we're never gonna get him out.
So, Mark, why don't you tell us all what your big move was? Because, it kind of sounds like your big move was me.
If you don't mind me asking, who was coming after me in double eviction?
Me and Jason had that conversation playing chess like 2 weeks ago.
And you said you were gonna come after me?
I was gonna come after you?
Practice.
No,
That's what he said.
No, I didn't say that.
When you take Paul out of this house, the game gets a lot easier. But how do you do that? It has to be perfect timing. This has to stay between you.
So what was the conversation about with the trash game?
Well, I heard things that you didn't really feel like
What
reading
did you hear?
That you were throwing my name out there too.
To who?
Other people.
Who?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? So you're just making a blanket
Selectively.
statement. You were not the one who said you wanted to make a big move to Jason?
I did.
Okay, and I'm the big move?
Yeah.
And you're saying that you can't trust me when you're the one saying like that?
I said that because I couldn't trust you.
Really, why not? How many HOHs have I won and you haven't gone up?
2.
Yeah, you haven't won anything and you're tossing my name out, so who's not to be trusted here?
Clearly me.
Clearly you. Liar. Who were the people that you said were throwing your name out, that I was throwing your name out? Who were the people? Because we're all here, why don't you call them out to protect yourself?
Whatever I say is not going to protect me.
I'm asking you, you told me that. So you're lying.
I called it. Okay.
Who was it?
What was I lying about?
So what, okay, what did I do that made you not trust me?
Must have just been paranoia.
Must have just been paranoia. Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate you having my back.
It's a game. I messed up.
But you're not going to admit how you messed up.
No, he just won't remember.
What the hell are we gonna eat? All we have is macaroni and cheese and pasta.
What?
What? The front door? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
You don't need to round trip, do you?
I'm gonna lose my.
I'm the next twist. Derek's arguably one of the best Big Brother players around. Definitely don't want him back in this house. Is this some sick joke? Why does he have a moving bag?
No way!
I'm just playing with you guys. Listen. I just wanted to say congratulations for getting me past the first half of the season and also surviving the double eviction. That's a big accomplishment, so you guys should be proud. Go get ready. Meet me in the backyard. House guests, the power is up for grabs. Jason, as outgoing head of household, you're not eligible to compete. The first player to hit the correct button wins the match, and their opponent will be eliminated from the tournament. But be aware, answer incorrectly,
and you will be eliminated, and your opponent will advance. The last player left in the tournament will be the new head of household.
I see two T's pop up, then they go away. Then I see a B near it, and then an A pops up. So I'm thinking this word is battle. Cody in the Battle Back Champion.
Paul is first to ring in with Cody. And he is correct with Cody. Congratulations, Paul. You move on to the next round.
So I see N, and then a V, and then an E, and then an R. So I'm thinking that stands for never. And then I see a P and an L, and then the word HOH. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this says never played an HOH. Cameron.
Paul's first to ring in with Cameron. Never played an HOH. You are correct, Paul, with Cameron.
This week is a really pivotal week, but do I want to be eligible to play in the next HOH and keep myself safe next week? Absolutely yes. So why not just toss it to my homegirl Christmas, who's not gonna put me up, and I get to sit back and relax. Who won fourth HOH? Obviously Jessica. I'll just wait for Christmas to hit the right button and everything will be fine. Christmas, hit the right button. I don't have all night here. Come on, this is starting to look really obvious. Can you just hit Jessica? I'm not quite sure if Christmas even knows the answer to this, so before she botches it and answers incorrectly, I'm gonna go ahead and answer Cameron because he wasn't even here.
All right, Paul's first to ring in with Cameron. Fourth HOH. The correct answer is Jessica. I'm sorry, Paul. That's wrong. Christmas, congratulations. You are the new head of household.
Dude, we are so good right now. Do you see why I threw it out? Yeah. Next week, we all compete. I compete. That's why I said just trust me, Raven. Just trust me, Raven. Just trust me.
Every week in this game, your boy's been working nonstop because I'm the only vet in the house. I have a massive target on my back. From the moment I walked in, I've had to play Big Brother on full overdrive.
I'm pretty sure nobody thinks that this is a thing. At all. Be careful. Like, at all. Three is huge, dude. It's huge. I told you that from the beginning. Of us three, we can finagle it. We just need to get out the other ifs, which is Kevin.
So I've kind of taken a step back and realized that there's three power duos in the house. Alex and Jason, Matt and Raven, and Christmas and Josh.
It's just Mark, we gotta get him out, so that's the tough one.
And I gotta attach myself to each power couple.
It's a team effort, dude. I said that from day one. If you just band together with the right people and stick to a plan, then you get far.
I'm becoming the third with each pair so that they can rely on me towards the end of the game.
I've only seen you guys as allies. I haven't seen you guys as enemies.
I tried to make myself as an
not once in this game. Not only that, loyal as.
If the power duos start taking shots at each other, then naturally I'm just gonna fill in the spot of whoever they take a shot at.
We band together next week. Yeah.
Agreed.
So right now, I feel like I've nuzzled my way into an interesting situation. Each couple thinks I'm their power three. So in either scenario, if they knock out one, I become final two to the other.
And I have confidence in the three of us for that. Yeah. Really nobody else. So.
Oh my God.
Okay, what's up?
I think Matt and Jason. Because Kevin will vote the way that we want him to vote. If Matt gets the veto or Jason gets the veto, we take Matt down, put Mark up. I think this way we can stay in good graces with both couples. As long as it's presented to them, like, hey, we have the votes to save that person that's on the block.
Who's plan B if Mark can't go? Like, if Mark wins the veto and doesn't use it, who goes home?
Jason.
speech, he said, I was on the fence about you until last week. So that was a red flag. And Jason was having a hypothetical conversation with Mark about you.
I know. I would get Jason out.
We have 3 people, me, you, and Josh, tight. If we can keep Kevin in our group,
We have the votes to get out Jason. You're right. This is smart.
I have the votes to get out Jason.
I agree. Smart move. Let's do it. That's what I would have done. Something like that.
This is perfect for my plan. Jason is the bridge between Alex and I. If Christmas takes out Jason, Alex no longer has Jason as a ride or die, then she essentially needs me to continue her game further, because she can't do it alone.
Good job.
Thanks.
Wait, what?
Because the Tree of Temptation has just sprung to life. This new tempting twist will be in play for 3 weeks. 5 apples now hang from the tree. Inside each one is either a power or a punishment. Once a house guest chooses an apple, they are not eligible to choose another. If an apple is selected, everyone will gather in the living room where the apple will be opened and the power or punishment will be revealed to everyone.
Yeah. Another twist at this point of the game, we're down to 9 people, I've made it through some pretty tough situations, and now I gotta worry about a tree. I'm not quite sure what this is, but it could screw up the plans for this week, and it might screw up the rest of my game. Didn't you guys watch Adam and Eve? Don't bite the apple.
I would like to claim an apple. Save a friend.
This is the nomination ceremony. Please stand and reveal who you are keeping safe this week.
I've been stuck in the middle most of this game due to my own mistakes, but despite what some of you may think, I am a loyal person and I do keep my word, so I finally have a chance to pay back a debt in this game. Paul, you gave me friendship week 1. The least I can do, give you safety for a week.
Well, thank you.
Mark, you are such an incredible competitor. Unfortunately, you aligned yourself with several people that were just too selfish in their game. So I hope that you can understand this move.
I really was not expecting that. Thank you.
The least I could do.
Thank you. Damn it, it smells too good in here.
Look, Mark, I know that I know I was completely safe this week, especially after I threw the HOH competition to Christmas. You pretty much got a birthday gift that you didn't really like, and then you saved it and rewrapped it and gave it to me. And I still want you out this week.
So, obviously, main priority, let's get Mark out, because Mark will just stir the pot and make things difficult.
Yeah.
Strategically, what our benefit here is that we have people that no one would have expected, which is the dopest thing. The girl who broke her leg, the vet.
The oddball. The nutcase.
The nutcase.
Island of Misfits folk show.
I love it.
Exactly.
So what are we thinking top 5?
Last season, I didn't think about the end until the end came. I need to pick people that I could beat, both in competitions and beat when it comes down to jury votes. And honestly, Josh and Christmas are not terrible options at this point.
With 5, take this into consideration. Do we want a pair? Or do we want Kevin as one of them? Pair is not good, because in the veto, they will save themselves always, and it could one of us.
I want Kevin.
I don't think Alex should go before Jason.
You don't think that she'll turn up on us for getting Jason out?
She's singular. What will she do? She'll have to band with someone. If Alex wins HOH, we have her take Matt out, so that we don't have that on our hands, so that we tie Raven in.
Sure, I have a side deal with Alex. Sure, I'm making final 5 deals with certain people. But I cannot stand up and protect anybody at this point, because even if I show a little bit of the fact that I have a sidekick, I immediately paint a huge target on my back. What I really need right now is for the 2 pairs, Jason and Alex and Matt and Raven, to take each other out.
So us 3, Kevin and Raven?
I think so.
I feel good with that.
So we have 5 right now. 5 solid.
If I can make it to the end with Josh, Christmas, Raven, and Kevin, not only do I feel like I could sweep house on the competitions, but if I lose, I'm confident that at least a few of them would pull me up in a final 2.
This could actually work.
Please, none of you crack. Both have progressed so much in the game, it's like watching my children grow.
I can't even believe that we're here right
Believe it, we're here, and this is the time where you guys need to tie in with me and let's do it.
Lock it down.
Lock it down.
Lock it in.
Then I ain't locking others in anymore. Like I'm done.
I know there's been a lot of talk about future gameplay, but right now, we need to focus on the matter at hand here. And that's Mark going home this week. So he can't get picked to play the veto because it could throw a wrench in the plan. Whatever you do, don't pick Mark.
Mark!
Oh, baby! Let's compete!
What's going on, bud?
Dude, I just feel so emotionally drained right now. Just all the ups and downs. How do you feel like this time around, like the second part?
Drained. There's not a week where I was just like... Excited to play the veto?
Yeah. I mean, this is what Big Brother is.
Yeah, I mean...
Back against the wall. See what happens. Try to get lucky. I mean, if I could win something, you know, it'd...
So you've won like 4 competitions, homie.
Yeah, but... Hopefully I can make that 5 today. You win or go home.
I knew it was Zingbot.
Last season, you taught me so much, like how to have friendship, how to be pissed, and how to lose $500,000. Zing!
Good luck, guys.
Veto competition is super important. Mark's a huge threat, and I gotta make sure that he loses. Last year when I played this competition, I went for the smaller one to get the big scooper, but I pretty much just wasted my time and blew it. So I don't want to take that risk this year, and I'm just gonna gun it back and forth for the big one.
Jogging up, jogging down. Jogging up, jogging down.
Mark is doing so terribly at this point that my job here is done. If Jason or Matt wins, that's perfect, because the last thing I want to do is win this veto and have to make a decision between Matt and Jason and piss off both of the couples.
Congratulations, Jason! You have won the power of veto!
Jason, congratulations!
This is the veto meeting. I've decided to use the power of veto on myself.
So, Mark, I nominate you as a replacement nominee.
Finally, Mark's up on the block. We gotta make the right move this week and get him out of the game. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty, and now I really gotta put my plan in motion. Everybody's gotta start firing at each other, and hopefully I can sit on the sidelines and watch the fireworks.
I think me and Raven are on an island. I still think that Alex and Jason... I don't think they want to take the shot yet. We definitely have to take the first shot. Let's say one of us wins HOH. How are we going to go about it? So it comes down to who do you want to... I personally think Jason should be first to go. They are arguably the strongest duo. 100%.
They are. Definitely not me and you.
We need to separate that as soon as we can, for sure.
I think the great thing is Alex and Jason think they have Josh.
Yeah, which is good.
Which is
and Christmas.
And Christmas.
And me to an extent. I just don't want you guys to be like parent. If I'm ever talking to them, just know I'm working like.
We're not.
Okay.
Since I've already decided to team up with Christmas and Josh, my goal has been to get the two other pairs to start shooting at each other. Matt already seems to have Alex and Jason on his radar, and I didn't even have to say anything. So this is perfect. Now, I need to go see what Alex is thinking.
We're in a good spot, dude.
You're 1,000% right, dude.
Okay, so. If I ever said I can use a drink, that's code word for let's talk. No. We are not going to have a chance to talk like this for a long time. And I would rather not, because nobody knows what's going on between you and I. Literally, not like nobody. And that's dope.
What did you do about my room?
Every time I talk to them, it's weird. They're always alone. They're always alone, and they talk amongst each other. But when I come in there, they just like say yes to anything I say.
They don't want to get their hands dirty. They want to secure him at the end, and then are hoping like one of them will have a good shot. Matt gets weird when he lies. He gets all kind of like
super bizarre. And I think he just wants to get her far in the game. Who's your optimal four? Obviously me, you, Den. Who's that fourth?
Josh.
Josh?
Or just say it was Matt.
Okay, so not pecking order. Matt?
Yes.
Kevin? Raven? Christmas? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
For a long time in this game, I've had a secret alliance with Alex. Under the right circumstances, I'd love to take Alex as far as I can in this game. But at the same time, she's proven to be one of the strongest competitors in the house. So if I take her to the end, I feel like I could get stuck with second place. Again.
Then basically everyone just waits in line till they get clipped. And they know it. I'm okay with going with you and Paul to the final three. That's fine with me. I feel like us three are the three that deserve it. And in this game, everyone's proven that they're disloyal. Except for you. And Paul is to my knowledge yet.
I don't think you will.
I don't think you will either.
We gotta get rid of that.
We have to make sure we pull the trigger on them first because they'll take us out.
Okay. How are you? I started asking Alex, what's the plan, this and that, and she's like, dude, Matt and Raven have to go.
Okay.
Matt and Raven want to do the same to them.
I don't want to keep me and Josh around because we're getting big.
I think, who cares? It doesn't matter.
I will take it. Is this real? Can this really happen?
All I know is we are far on the picking order. Like, we're not even on the picking order. They all want to go to 5 with us. You and Josh need to lay low. That's how you need to be. Got it? What I think in their minds are, us two can beat Paul and then beat them. But little do they know, both of them, because they're going to shoot at each other. And then I'm going to steamroll all of them. And then we're going to go to the end. But they don't know that. Good night.
Is there any conversation we could have where it would even you think about keeping?
I don't think that would do anything. One vote. I don't think it would do anything, to be honest with you.
What if it was Jason, Al, Kevin, you know?
I don't think them three would vote, dude.
They want to break up their annoying. You're untouchable in my eyes.
I feel like I have enough influence in the house at this point where I can really make anything I want happen. So do we stick with the plan and just get Mark out? Or do we change things up a bit and just get Matt out now? We were thinking about doing it next week. Maybe we can do it this week.
It was Paul's mission this week to get Mark out of the house. Will he do it? Hi, Paul.
Hey, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Mark.
By a vote of 4-2, Mark, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
I wanted to work with Cody and Jess so bad, and I wanted the power, and I love those guys. I didn't like the other side of the house. They're just floaters who came together and just, when they saw somebody on the ground, then they jumped in and started kicking them.
House guests, the power is up for grabs. Christmas, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete.
Goop in my ear.
I'm in a good position with all the duos right now, so I'm debating whether I want to win this HOH or not. If I win, I'm gonna have to choose a side and show all my cards. But if I lose, I might be a target. For now, this weenie's gonna hold on to his buns and see how this all plays out. Oh! I'm freezing cold, I'm wet, I'm soggy. Nobody likes a soggy wiener. I've ketchup all over me. This can't get any worse. Was that right? And I spoke too soon. Yeah!
What the?
Wow, I'm really green with envy right now. Whoa! You almost botched it?
Yep.
Jason, relax.
Raven's over here yammering about making a deal. This weenie ain't talking, and I'm pretty sure Jason and Alex aren't making any deals. At this point, I don't really care who wins the HOH, because I know Raven's still up there and Jason and Alex are still up there. So whoever wins, just remember the plan, to take a shot at the other pair. There's a lot of people watching me right now, so I gotta sell this fall and really convince people that I just botched it. Oh.
What in the name of Susan? Why?
How about you rub my back 48 hours straight?
I'm not giving you something so you win.
This is really bizarre. Aren't you guys' ride or die? What are you doing, having a weenie competition? Because guess what? All you're doing is showing exactly how strong you two are. So, you want to keep flexing on all these house guests? Be my guest, because you're not really making a good case for yourselves.
I'm gonna jump. Jason, ready?
Yeah!
I love you, Jason 10.
All right, yeah, me too.
That was fun. Jason wins, and this is perfect. Step 1, somebody from the pairs won the HOH. Now I just gotta make sure that step 2 goes through, and Jason takes a shot at Matt and Raven. Congrats. Yeah! Congrats. Up until this point, I've been planting seeds and jamming it down their throats that they need to target Matt and Raven. So hopefully, Jason takes a shot at the last showmance, and I don't get any blood on my hands.
Who's down there?
Tweedledee, Tweedledum.
Matt and Raven are just really weird.
Pull it to you.
Dude, they're just like bizarre.
And she's lying about little stuff.
Yeah, she lies a lot.
Raven tells a lot of stories, and they're very unbelievable.
I think she's a compulsive liar.
Yes.
Literally. Not believable.
I'm having fun. People underestimate how smart I am, and I like it. My mom is very smart. My mom is in Mensa.
Really?
Me too.
What was your GPA graduating?
Dance, but I did study business too. Yep. I can't go through a metal detector. It'll turn my pacemaker off.
What about like thunderstorms?
My mom's been struck by lightning
With or without pacemaker?
without pacemaker.
Your mom's an anomaly.
She sure is.
How did your mom get struck by lightning? That's like so far-fetched that I highly doubt it's true.
I have an inverted spine. It's just the way my back is.
Inverted spine. What does that mean?
So I have arthritis in my back.
Your head would be where your legs are, and your legs would be where your head are. I don't get it.
All right. Wait, what's the leg thing? I need surgery on my right knee. I need surgery on everything. I just like stopped growing at 13. That's why I'm short and itty bitty. My mom still holds the record in Arkansas. She ran a mile in 5 minutes and like 50 seconds.
That's crazy.
I know. I was training for the Olympics.
So you're telling me I'm living with a girl who's in Mensa, an Olympic athlete, has an inverted spine, and whose mom is lightning proof? How do I compete with that? How do I compete with that? All I have is friendship.
It's on my bucket list to be in a music video.
You could be in one of my band's music videos. What's Your Poison? I've got all of them. When it's our single.
It is. I like it.
She is a compulsive liar.
Bizarre.
Like how she said she likes my band.
That was a big stretch.
So the tree of temptation goes red again, and one house guest has a choice of picking an apple. They either get a punishment or a power. Eliminate 2 votes. Cool. Can't play in the next HOH. Not chill. Bounty over your head. Also not chill. Second veto. Don't want any of these things. One of these apples could potentially ruin the plan for the week. Should I just go for it out of...
No.
This is the nomination ceremony. The first house guest I have nominated is... The next house guest that I have nominated is... I feel like everybody kind of understands what the agenda actually is. We've got... This nomination ceremony is adjourned.
Wasn't subtle, but
That was the speech. I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't either.
He literally goes, "Don't worry, I'll pull you off."
Perfect.
Okay.
Matt and Raven are on the block, and of course I have to tell them that they're fine, even though I know that they're not.
If I get Houseguest choice, I'm picking you.
Please do.
Obviously, I know the plan because I position myself in such a way where I pretty much know all angles of where everybody's thinking. But I gotta tell them what they want to hear and act like I have nothing to do with it.
Do you want me to throw it or gun it?
Gun it.
Okay, so if I win, I pull Gypsy?
Yes.
Okay.
I got picked to play the veto. Now I'm gonna really try to win this thing, because if I win, I could pull Raven off, stay in good faith with Raven and Matt, then Jason has to put up Kevin, stir the pot a little bit, but my hands are squeaky clean.
Those folks were like, best case scenario, you win the veto ball. I was like, okay, yeah, it's best case scenario. Just in case they try to bounce my ass, like they're gone for it. Yeah, 100%.
Look at my eyes, take off the glasses. I trust I'm gonna put you in Christmas. I'm gunning for it.
Me too.
And we can the same.
100%.
I'm gonna take it. Do you think I should take a nap?
No.
Okay.
Do you guys want me to throw it or do you want me to actually try?
Do it, man. Just try.
Okay. If we don't, we're immediately creating enemies. But with Kevin, we could just tell him, look, we need to make it smooth.
Yeah.
It'll put him on his toes a little bit.
Exactly. Yeah.
And maybe he'll quit around and saying all that stupid.
I gotta win this veto competition because I have to keep myself safe and pull Raven off the block. I think the last place that anyone's gonna think this veto is hanging from something. So I'm gonna tie up a knot underneath one of my shirts, cover it with another shirt, slip that veto in there like a baby being cradled, and then cover it all with my jacket. And boom! It's the world's heaviest triple cotton denim veto. If I was a veto card, where would I hide? I don't know, but I'm pretty much just gonna go nuts and see what I can do. I'm looking in every crack, every corner, and I'm finding these babies, whether they like it or not.
And the last person eliminated is Raven. That means, Jason, congratulations. You have won the power of veto.
He doesn't want to go up. I think I'll just leave the knobs the same. I think it'd be smarter just to dump that.
Yeah. So you're just not gonna use it?
I'm not gonna use the veto. We'll send Matt home. So with that being said, I've decided not to use the power of veto. This veto meeting is adjourned.
Getting evicted from the Big Brother house, I'm out of the running for $500,000. The only benefit of being voted out first is that I'm away from those lunatics for as long as possible. Mark and Elena were the most vulnerable after me as far as the double eviction goes. It'd be cool if they finally voted off Paul, but at the same time, I'd have to spend a bunch of time with him, and I don't want to.
I know you're not surprised to see me.
Sorry. Well, I'm sort of glad to see you.
Josh picked the next two to face off.
Mark and Elena.
Double eviction, I know Mark or I have to win, or we're going up.
Elena, you have been eliminated.
Has Paul even gone yet?
No,
Dude, this guy's just steamrolling his way to 500,000.
they're playing Big Paul.
It's now time for the power of veto competition.
Come on, Mark.
Congratulations, Mark.
Mark wins, so I'm happy. But also, I know 100% I'm leaving.
Elena, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
I'm dying to know who is coming in the house with us today. Part of me hopes it's Mark just because I might miss him a small amount. But obviously, if I want anyone to win, I want it to be him. So I'm basically living in a catch-22 right now.
Well, hopefully it's Mark, because you've been talking about him all week.
Shut up!
I miss you.
I missed you too.
How long have we been?
Years.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Raven is first to ring in with Ramses. The correct answer is Ramses. Unfortunately, Mark, I'm sorry, you've been eliminated.
Look how smug Christmas looks.
It erupted when I went out.
All right, Paul's first to ring in with Cameron. The correct answer is Jessica.
Oh, so Paul's just giving it to her.
Christmas, congratulations. You are the new head of household.
All I was hoping at that point was that I get picked playing veto.
Mark!
Oh, baby!
Yes.
Let's compete!
The fear, the look on their face.
You know how crushed they are?
Uh-huh.
Go!
So this is the veto. I don't even want to watch this. I may actually throw up watching this.
My gosh.
Jason didn't fall once.
What?
Congratulations!
I knew I was done.
Mark, I nominate you as the replacement nominee.
Should have voted her ass out week 1.
Mark, are you saying that I was right from the start?
You were right from the start, Cody.
Thanks. That's all I needed. If Mark and Elena would have listened to me from the beginning about my decision to put up Christmas, we might have actually had a chance in this game.
By a vote of 4-2, Mark, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Alex, thank you, girl.
I'm gonna vomit from all the hugs, Mark.
Gross, why?
Ew.
I wanted to be civil with these people.
I tried to get out
I
of
really can't win.
I tried to get out of there as quick as
can't
possible.
win.
Yeah.
Are you gonna fit in here, or do we need to evict you from this house?
Wow, this is really going to be a vicious jury.
Paul's plan is to get Raven on his side, which means Matt has got to go. Hello, Paul.
Hey, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict
I vote to evict Matt.
by a vote of 6-0. Matt, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
I mean, obviously, competition-wise, we did not do very well. Okay.
No, you didn't. I'm glad you acknowledged
But
that.
I honestly believe that in terms of gameplay, her and Paul are the best players in the game, and I think that they have a chance.
Meaning socially?
Just socially and strategically, and how they see moves before they happen.
What is it?
We all knew Matt was getting voted out this week, so leading up to the eviction, I started orchestrating this HOH competition to take a shot at Jason and Alex.
Okay, gang. Alex and Jason pretty much steamrolling every competition. They're beating all of us, and they're beating me.
So now we gotta take a shot at them.
We're down at the wire. It's either we take a shot at them or we lose. We have to.
Take a shot at them next week. Get Jason out.
If I win next week and I draw that line, they're taking a shot at me and I'm getting clipped. And then it's you guys alone.
You cannot win.
They're at the point where they'll throw it to us, right?
We need to really sell that to them.
I can't take a shot at Jason and Alex without them turning on me, so I gotta toss it over to my pals Josh and Christmas and have them take the shot for me. And then all the blood will be on Christmas or Josh's hands, and I'll be in a pretty sweet spot.
In a perfect world, one of you two win. You take that shot. Then I win and take another shot, and that's it. It's boom, boom.
I want to take the shot.
With Christmas and Josh on board to take a shot at Jason and Alex, I just need Alex on board to throw the competition.
Furthering the strategy, Alex and I need to compete next week, and Jason competes. That's all three of us. There's no way anybody's winning anything.
No.
If it's something Christmas can compete in, should we give it to her instead of Josh? Because Josh will at least be an able body in the following week. We might need to just drop out. What would be the smarter move, Raven or Kevin?
Be smarter, send out Kevin first.
I'm thinking about maybe asking him to throw it.
Yeah. I mean, he's still banking on you and him like this.
Okay, then maybe he'll listen to me. Maybe he'll listen to me. And if he just throws it, then we can throw it. Because we don't want to accidentally win.
Sounds like Jason and Alex are buying the idea that Kevin's the target, and Alex is actually open to throwing the competition, so I gotta move fast and get Kevin to agree to throw it.
So, right off the bat, just throw it.
Do what?
Throw it.
Right off the bat?
Right off the bat.
What if I could possibly win it?
Have I said anything wrong to you this entire game?
No.
Just trust me.
And what's Alex gonna think about that?
She doesn't want to win this. Get more blood on her hands? No way.
So, I mean, it'd be better if me or you won if I thought I'd get a good chance.
But if you stay on, nobody's dropping. Do you understand what I'm saying? Just trust me.
A little bit of faith, bud. So I've got Alex and Jason believing that Kevin's a target and it's not them. Kevin seems to be on board to throw the competition. Now I need to solidify Alex throwing it to seal the deal.
We're fine. We're fine.
We can't let Kevin win. I'll toss it, but we can't let Kevin win.
I told Kevin, throw it.
Okay, I'll go. Well, if Kevin's gonna throw it, then I'm okay with dropping in this competition.
Done.
I'll toss it.
Now I have to tell Raven to step out of the way and let Josh and Christmas take this win.
She wants to throw it. 100%. I'm positive. I am positive.
Good.
Come up with a code word. And when I say the code word, drop.
Why don't you make the code word Trejo?
Trejo, done. This is for Trejo if I say that. Drop. We will bet we'll score.
Now that everybody's pretty much on board, I gotta go talk to Christmas, make sure she knows all about it, then I can string up my puppets and make them have a little puppet show.
So I talked to Alex and I was like, look, if we throw it to Josh and Christmas, they can take the shot at Kevin. And she's like, definitely we need to do that.
I'm literally speechless.
Dude, we're that good, I guess.
Now that I've got everything set up where I need it, I just gotta make it happen.
When you see the word go, you must race down the track and hit any one of your finish buttons. The house guest who hits the finish button last will be eliminated from this competition. Be warned, there are decoy words that will appear in the monitors, and if you release either of the start buttons before you see the word go, That's a false start, and you will be eliminated. Then a new race will begin. The last player standing will become the new head of household. Game is on.
I gotta be Christmas. I can't let a girl touch his feet. I can't. I look like an ass. Oh, you won't? Oh my God.
None of this plan is gonna work unless Kevin falls first because nobody really trusts Kevin. So Kevin, you gotta drop, buddy, because what you don't know is that there's a whole plan waiting to happen and it's all contingent on you throwing it. So, throw it. Wait a minute. My whole plan hinges on Kevin? I might have just played myself.
Oh my God.
It looks like we have a false start. Kevin, you can get up and take your seat on the bleachers.
Everyone can stand up and stretch out before round 2.
Now that Kevin's down, I'm hoping that Alex follows through with his domino effect, and she goes next. If Alex tries to win this, then all my hard work goes to waste.
Are you next?
Okay.
You feel me?
Okay. I can't believe that Kevin was dumb enough to throw this competition because Paul asked him to. He literally is going to get himself out of the game this week because he trusted Paul. Yep. My bad.
Looks like there's a false start in lane 3.
Oh, Alex is out. The plan seems to be working. This is absolutely amazing. Now I just need Raven to drop so Josh and Christmas can win and break up this power duo.
I'm doing this for Nibla. You're doing it for Trejo?
Big style Trejo. Petty the Penguin.
Ooh!
Looks like we got a false start. Lane 6.
Now that all my puppets have pretty much danced their way out of this competition, it's time for the Puppet Master to bow out of the show because I don't want this HOH. So I'm out of here.
False start, lane 4.
What the hell? Why? Why?
False start, lane 2. Josh, you're eliminated, and Christmas is the new head of household.
I literally can't believe that I pulled that off. I pretty much got the one-legged girl to win a foot race. I don't even have to make a joke. That's hilarious. So now, Christmas can put up Jason and Alex, and I can sit back and relax another week, avoiding the block. Last season, I was on the block about 7 times, so I didn't really have a chance to strategize for an end game. This season, I haven't been on the block once yet, so I'm forced to play a different game. I just got the entire house to throw a competition without even playing one round. This might be my greatest feat of all time. I don't need Alex to start getting suspicious and freaking out, so I'm just gonna celebrate with her as if what we've been planning is working.
Why is she celebrating?
Come here.
Oh, great. Now I gotta worry about Kevin walking around all paranoid, so I gotta do some damage control before he spirals out of control and goes nuts.
Yelson, just.
I want Kevin to keep his mouth closed because he clearly has a hard time doing that. So the last thing I want to do is tell Kevin my plans so he can go run his trap to his boyfriend Jason and blow up everything.
Why am I being nominated? No, just okay. Told you I got you.
Thank you. We can meet next week.
Raven. Paul is my buddy. My wrists are
Welcome to my world.
Well, this knee needs surgery, so
Really? Why is that?
I have rough kneecap syndrome.
Who?
Rough kneecap syndrome. It's where my like bones deteriorating, but like instead of your knee going like this, mine goes.
How did you get no cartilage?
No cartilage, so they'll have to shave it.
I thought I heard it all before. Mensa, Olympic athlete, lightning proof, inversion of the spine. Now we have rough kneecap syndrome.
And there's no fixing that. Cartilage goes out of your knee, you're...
You can't think about anybody else's game, and you can't let anybody influence your decision. You gotta think for your game.
Oh my God. I don't need no help. I don't need no help.
I gotta get the here real quick.
Saying I'm getting out too soon.
Let's get down to the bottom. Personally, this is what I think. If I, my 2 cents, put Jason and Alex up. Make Jason the target. Tell Alex she's not talking. If Alex pushes up, I'll put Kevin up there. Just to make him score a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out my angle for Jason. I'm sure you have tons of reasons.
Believe it or not, it has nothing to do with my foot.
I can't believe we pulled this one off. This is crazy.
Ray, are you gonna go for the tree? No, the tree's bumpy.
Paul jumps and grabs an apple.
Really, the only thing that could screw up this plan is if somebody were to get the apple from the Tree of Temptation, get the second veto option, and then Jason and Alex win both of those vetoes and pull themselves off, then 2 people have to go up. Maybe me, maybe somebody from my team, and the plan falls through.
I'm just making sure you're okay. No, I'm calm. What are you calm? Oh, give me a break. I'm on my own. I don't see nothing. I know. Okay, give me 5. I'll see you later.
But Paul, he gave me his word. He said, play it cool. Kevin, don't aggravate nobody. I'm going to stay away from that tree.
Okay. Okay, thanks, pal.
Okay, so long term, what's the best option?
If you make Jason the clear target and say, Alex, you know this is nothing against you, but I know that if you were to win the video, you would pull him off. Then it comes down to Alex v. Jason v. the whole house. But it's a matter of taking that heat.
I'm not scared to take that heat.
This is that route. I just painted you that route. We can also go the route of keeping it ambiguous as if we are going to backdoor Kevin, and then not do that.
Cheers.
This is the nomination ceremony. It is my responsibility as the head of household to nominate 2 house guests for eviction.
Can't tell if he's kidding.
I've nominated you, Alex, and you, Jason. Alex, I've nominated you because you are a pawn in this position. Jason.
I hope there's 2 pawns.
Jason, I've nominated you because you are an incredible competitor. You're a triple threat. And with that, I need to be able to, in this position, take out a strong male figure.
This is all just to get him out, right? I have no idea, dude. Nobody said nothing to me about it. Nobody said nothing to me about it. That's why I asked. If I get back door, I'm gonna punch you.
Newsflash, I know exactly what's going on. Because it was all my idea to target you.
Do we just keep calm? I'm gonna keep calm. Because if you start freaking out, I'm gonna start freaking out. I'm not freaking out because I have no idea what the going on. Alright, let's go be normal and eat steak. Why would you put both of us up? Because when you put Raven up or something. You mean to tell me now they're gonna start working with Raven? I think I'm getting backdoored. 100%. By your who? You all threw the comp to her. You can't get backdoored now. Sure I can. One person isn't playing the veto. There's 7, all but 1. I could be the one. I get out of here.
Why would Paul think that? No, that scares me.
I think he knows what's going on.
They came in, they're like, oh my God, that was awesome. I was like, the only way that they're thinking this is because they are convincing themselves.
Yeah.
I said what I said. I thought it was clear.
This is perfect.
Jason or Kevin cannot win the veto.
Do I use the veto on Alex and pull her off? We gain Alex, put Jason up there, you put Kevin up there, and it's like you two are the ones who are stirring the people.
We keep Alex. How is this even better than planned?
Oh my God, if one of us doesn't come off, what the?
We're not backdooring you, right? I'm just kidding. See, we're wondering.
Listen, she has a great point. It's because we don't know what the is actually going on and who's part of anything.
Okay, so let's think about this. If you win, obviously you pull yourself off.
Probably pull him off. You get squirrely.
Best case scenario is for me to win and pull one of you numbnuts off.
Yeah.
She puts Kevin up. So you want me to gun it, obviously?
Yes.
Okay.
Worst thing would be to let Paul wait and pull one of us off.
Okay.
Last week, I convinced everybody to throw the HOH competition to Christmas. This week, I'm trying to get the 2 nominees to throw the veto competition to me. If I can pull this off, you might as well just call me Houdini.
Kyola.
What are you guys doing?
We're talking serious gaming here. It's deep.
Everything is deep with you.
If you get picked for the veto, gun for it, but let him win, because he needs to pull one of us off. So that he's safe too.
Yeah, because they're going to be putting you up because apparently you're in an alliance with Christmas.
What?
I'm just making it up.
You can't do things like that. Paul, what is it that you're up to, buddy?
If I win, I pull you off. That means Kevin goes up. If Kevin is up there with Alex, he's going to campaign to get you out. But if he's sitting next to his pal, then he's gonna like, oh, I'm gonna walk before this looks weird. Did you have to Paul?
What is this? What's happening? What happened?
I know that Paul has our back 100%, but he's working his angle for jury too. I walk in here and Jason goes, so I'm hearing a rumor that you have an alliance with Christmas. I'm like, no, I have a friendship with her just like we all do, right? But that's homie working an angle. And then he's telling him that he's gonna get back to it.
I'm looking at my man Paul, and this guy has played the best game I've seen in seasons.
I'm like, what the is Paul saying to them?
He's playing comparable to Vanessa Russo, Derek from season 16. I might be jumping the gun, but even Dan Giesling, he has worked this whole house. So I gotta let my girl Christmas know that we gotta keep our eye on him.
Our agenda is to split up Jason and Alex. I don't like that you're getting all the blood on your hands. So if I vote with you and I vote Jason out, guess who she's gunning for if she wants HOH? She's just gonna put you and me on the block. And then one of us is gonna go. So that whole angle that he wants to work, yeah, it protects him, but does it protect the 3 of us? No, it doesn't. It only protects Paul. I don't want final two with anybody but you.
I don't even know if I'm gonna make it that far.
If I make it that far, you're making it that far.
Before I came into this house, I said I was gonna win. Paul has played the best game this season, but I'm going to do whatever it takes to win. So if I have the opportunity to take the shot, I'm gonna take it.
Now we just gotta focus on veto.
Yeah.
Bobby Moynihan. I'm a huge Big Brother fan. And I am here to host the veto competition. This is amazing. Can you show me around?
I'm in the Big Brother house. This is insane.
You get to wear Trejo out of friendship.
Yay! Trejo.
Yeah!
I want it all. I want the hat.
Watching this season from home, and now to hang out with the people that I've been watching all summer. It's insane. It's fantasy camp.
All right, in the beginning of the show, only 8 of these got given out, so you get to have one, pal.
No way!
Now that's friendship.
This is the greatest gift I've ever been given. This friendship bracelet is going to remind me that if you work hard enough in your life, that dreams can come true, like coming into the Big Brother house. It's also going to remind me that these people are idiots and should have gotten Paul out at easily week 1.
Thank you for the tour. Thank you for friendship. But I think it's veto time. If you get a question right, you will receive 1 point. After 6 rounds, the person with the highest number of points will win the golden power of veto.
It's super important that I win this veto for 2 reasons. 1, I guarantee my safety. And 2, so we can execute the plan, take Alex off the block, and send Jason home. Look, Alex, what part of have me win did we not make clear here? I don't know if you're a sadomasochist, but I'm over getting kicked, punched, and slapped.
As a fan, this is awesome. Looks like Alex has answered slap, and Paul has answered punch. Punch. Paul, you have won the golden power of veto. Yay! Friendship! Friendship!
Huge pleasure, brother.
Yeah, such a pleasure, dude.
Woo! Looks like all those beatings were worth it. Thanks to me, myself, and I have the veto, and I get to split up another pair of the house, Jason and Alex.
You're gonna kill me.
Why?
Hear me out. Would you consider not using the veto? I mean, I think that you're thinking if you don't use it, it exposes you or it puts a target on your back. Your way is brilliant, but is it the smartest for the 3 of us? No. You can be like, dude, I really wanted to. I really wanted to, but she told me not to. This is how I think that it protects all 3 of us.
You might think that me not using the veto is the best case scenario for all 3 of us. But at the end of the day, I'm still playing for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and go with plan A.
And who do you vote against? I'm voting Jason out. Then how does that protect all 3 of us? I didn't use the veto.
I don't care who you're talking to.
I was talking about tattoos, and he was asking. I said something about tattoo artists, and he was being a. How would you know? How many tattoos do you have? How would you know?
Okay, can I say something?
Say it.
This is pissing me off. Just hear me out where I'm coming from. We're locked in with the plan, right? We're gonna go with what you guys want to do.
Not what we guys want to do. It should be what you want to do too.
This is what I was thinking. We don't use the veto, right? We don't use the veto because she told Alex that she was a pawn, and she told Jason that he was a target. She didn't lie. She was point blank and honest. Also, you honestly don't get any blood on your hands.
But the next week when I take a shot at Alex, I'm not getting blood on my hands.
My way, we're all gonna get heat.
At this point, do you care about blood in your hands? Or do you care about getting to the end of this game?
Josh, I've pretty much carried you this entire way through. Let me call the shots and just play your role.
From the moment that I aligned with you two, it's literally not been for the best of my interest. It's literally been for the best of our interest.
You think that I want to be responsible for him not getting first, second? He's a baby on the way.
It's hard, homie. It's a hard game. Trust me, that this far in the game, I don't make mistakes. And if I make a mistake, I will take the heat and I'll dip.
I know that you're in a tough space, but we all are, and we have to share that burden. So either you get in your feels and you lose this game, or you get your head in the game, trust this team, and we go all the way.
Even though Josh has strong opinions about me not using the veto, I'm the one who has the veto, and I gotta make a decision that's best for my game. I've decided to use the power of veto on Alex.
As the top 7 currently, everybody here has been on the block one way or another multiple times, except for one person. With that being said, Kevin, please take a seat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Christmas, that's an interesting point you're making because I too have not been on the block, but I plan to keep it going that way until the end of the game so I could use it as the ultimate argument.
Want to play chess?
No.
No.
This could not have gone any better. If Kevin's uncomfortable, that means Alex is comfortable, and if Alex is comfortable, that means Jason is comfortable. Come eviction night, blindside.
Do you feel better? I'm drained. I'm gonna vote him out. But it's hard the way that we're going about it, and especially my position in the plan.
But you have to understand that it's the safest option.
My strategy to get Jason out this week with my hands completely clean comes in 2 steps. Win the power of veto and take Alex off the block. Now that I've got that done, I move on to step 2, which is to cover my tracks and have the votes come down to a tie.
We have to make it a tiebreaker. If the votes fall 3-1, it's exposed that all of us were in on this to get one of them out. If you're the tiebreaker, you can take whatever heat, right?
I'm fine with taking the heat.
So, you and Raven are going to be the votes against Jason. Me and Alex are going to be the votes against Kevin. Christmas is going to break the tie.
If I get everyone to vote the way that I want to, I come out of this plan completely clean. I have everybody doing the dirty work for me, and I still have Alex in my back pocket because I never went against her. But I need Josh on board with this or else this whole plan's gonna fall apart.
You need to play the plan or else it's not gonna work.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I know what's coming my way.
You're not playing right now, bro. Get your head out of your ass.
And that can mean only one thing.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, God.
It is time for another double eviction night.
Oh, my God.
Paul has worked hard to keep blood off his hands. Will he stay clean with his vote? Hello, Paul.
Hi, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Kevin.
House guests, the votes are in, and we have a tie. 2 votes to evict Jason, 2 votes to evict Kevin.
So in this point in the game, everybody here is my friend, and it's a personal overlapping, but this decision is not personal. I have to vote to evict Jason.
It's official, Jason. You are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Man! This was absolutely 100% not expected. I am blindsided. We made a pact. Paul and Alex and I made a pact to make it a competition to the end.
Whistle up, my man. This has to be one of the hardest moves that I made in this house. Paul came up with an elaborate plan in order to get you out. And I've been in a final 3 alliance with Christmas and Paul for a while now. I hope that you can respect the game move. And I've grown to love you as a person and appreciate your friendship. But for my game, I had to let you go.
Jason, if you're seeing this right now, you left me with a bunch of counterfeits. I think you know how hard we've worked, and I wanted to say thanks for listening to me and trusting me when not everybody else would. I'm gonna do my best to get as far as I can with Alex, and I want you to wish us luck, pal. Can't wait to see you on the outside, dude. Have fun.
The correct answer is fake. Congratulations, Alex.
That's for you.
With a perfect score of 7. You are the new head of household, Alex.
I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm going to nominate you and Raven for the vote. I'm sorry.
Josh with 4 lines. You have to run back and push your button. You must run back and push to win it. Alex with 4 lines.
It's a tough decision, but I choose not to use a power veto.
Paul has been playing an intricate game of chess with his housemates. What's his next move? Hello, Paul.
Hey, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Raven.
By a vote of 2 to 1, Raven, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
I feel like I played the game very well. I had Paul in my corner. I threw competitions for Paul. I feel like Matt and I were doing our best. We had a great social game. I feel like everyone liked us. So I feel like I played my game to the best of my ability.
So if I was on the block, I was getting evicted.
I'm so sorry.
You would have done the same to me, Josh? You would have done the same to me?
I can't have Alex think I had anything to do with this plan because we just sent her partner home, and if she thinks I had anything to do with it, that's pretty much my head on a stick. So, a few days ago, Josh and I came up with a plan, keeping me, Christmas, and Josh safe.
So this is the plan. Homie goes, Alex, she's gonna be alone, right? I pull Alex aside and I go, see, I told you they're coming after us. They were trying to backdoor me. They want to take out strong competitors. Then, me and you need to fake a fight, okay? And here, cycle with me. We fake a fight. So if I'm declaring war against you guys, in her head, she's like, Paul's fighting with him. Then I don't need to. He's fighting my battle. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We just need to fake the funk, bro.
Faking a fight with Josh, hopefully that'll be enough to confuse Alex and make her believe that Josh, Christmas, and I are not working together. And that's how you get away with BB murder.
Good plan, or you think it's weird?
I think it's weird.
Do you have another option?
No.
Okay, then. We need to swindle her, dude. That's how we're gonna beat her. You feel me?
Yeah. You guys are too strong.
What does that mean, bro?
You're too strong of a competitor. He's too strong.
Stop talking, dude.
Okay. What do we do?
Jason didn't even trust me.
What do we do? What do we do?
Alex is clearly blindsided and shaken up from Jason's eviction.
I didn't even expect that.
So I need to make sure that if she wins this next HOH, she doesn't take a shot at me, Josh, or Christmas, but she takes a shot at Raven and Kevin.
What do we do?
How is this real? Christmas played us both.
If you want to win this game, we need to beat Christmas and John later. We need to put up a stronger player right now. Kevin and Raven have to go.
Okay.
I could go after Josh and Christmas to get revenge for Jason, but Paul wants me to go after Raven and Kevin, so I'm going along with Paul's plan because I don't really have anybody else in this game besides him.
Josh, you ready for this HOH, buddy?
Congratulations, Alex.
That's for you,
For the
Jason.
perfect score.
We just sent Jason home. Alex just won HOH. Fingers crossed that my damage control actually worked.
Alex, as head of household, it is now time to face your housemates and make your 2 nominations.
I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm going to nominate you and Raven for the vote.
All right, guys, we're playing Big Brother, not Big Baby. Let's play.
Me, Josh, and Christmas pretty much sent Alex's ride or die out of this game, and none of us are on the block right now.
Relax, buddy. Relax. It's a game. Relax.
You have to pull it together,
Come on.
Josh. You have to pull it together.
I'm so sorry.
You'll make it up to me later. Josh, you got to stop crying.
Stop crying.
I'm sorry.
Let's play.
Alex with 4 lines. Josh, congratulations. You have won the power of veto. You have just a few minutes to strategize.
Move. Get out. Get out. Get out. What do you want me to do?
Oh no, Kevin.
Am I using the veto?
No.
Is that sorry.
Josh, you hold the veto. Please go ahead and give us all your decision.
I choose not to use a power veto. I want Kevin out. I want Kevin out. I didn't use it. I want Kevin out.
Okay. Are you sure?
What do you want to?
Absolutely. None of us will win against him.
I don't think he's that.
Come on, dude. When has Kevin ever won anything? We know that Raven is a bigger threat. She is clearly the better competitor, and at this point in the game, we gotta worry about the better competitors.
It's up to you guys. It's in your hands. I voiced my concern.
You're like my little brother.
I need an answer. You're voting out Raven.
Unanimous.
Split. Split.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Raven.
I know.
I regrettably vote to evict Raven.
I vote to evict Kevin.
By a vote of 2 to 1, Raven, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I messed up.
I'm so sorry, Raven.
It's okay. I don't.
I'm so sorry, Raven.
No, it's okay.
I'm
I
so sorry.
thought I know you had my back, and you didn't.
I'm so sorry, Raven.
No, you're not.
And then there was 5. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't think they would do a double eviction.
Just lost this game.
I don't know where Christmas is at. I don't know where Paul did that. It's you against the house. You have to focus because next will be me and you. They got out Raven, who's not even a threat. They're gonna come for me and you. They'll go for me first, and then they'll come for you.
Thank you for not using the veto.
I told Kevin.
Dude, same reasoning you had, bro. She fishtails me in every competition.
Okay. I need my soda. You guys stay here for a second.
This kid goes from crying, where I'm thinking that he's emotional, to instantly smiling. Because he's happy that the plan worked exactly how he wanted it to work. I felt like I just saw the devil or something. I was like...
Fine, all 3 of you. I've always wanted to play a straight game. Because I trusted all of you. I mean, it's a game, I understand that, but like... I thought we were friends, and that's why it hurts the most. That's not gonna happen, I'm not gonna cry.
I've had a hard week the whole week because I love every single one of you. That's why it's so hard to have to go against each other.
Let me jump in.
Yeah.
Jason, at this point, he's just a great competitor. And he can run circles around all of us. And that made me very scared.
I can't believe you didn't hug me.
That breaks my heart. I can't believe he walked out like that.
It's a game, Josh. He's gonna get over it the second he walks out. He's gonna get over it. It's a game. Let's tie the personal out of this. You've made it to Final 5. But
We have a competition, and we need to play it.
So at this point, Alex is my biggest competition and threat in this game, and I gotta get her out. So I need Josh to win this next HOH so he can take a shot at Alex. But in order for him to do that, I gotta convince Kevin to throw the competition.
Do not win this next HOH. Just drop first like last time, okay? Who's winning it? We're giving it to Christmas. But you gonna put me up again? We might have to, but we're giving it to Christmas. Don't worry.
I need to tell Kevin that we're throwing the competition to Christmas, even though that's not true, because Kevin in no way is gonna throw it to Josh.
Just please trust me, Kevin. I did. You got it. It's a done deal.
Now that I have Kevin on board to throw it, I need to talk to Josh. I gotta make sure he's willing and ready to take this win and take the shot at Alex. And once again, I get another one of my targets out with absolutely no blood on my hands.
Bobby, we made it. Bobby, we made it. There's no way we're getting evicted. You know why? Well, you guys been talking to Alex. I already told Kevin. Throw this next competition. You trust me. And he said, say no more. So that means you and Christmas win.
I'm not winning. I'm not winning.
Tom, you have to win. What do you mean?
I'm not winning. I can't take the shot at Alex. Josh, I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm not taking the shot at Alex.
What do you mean you can't take that shot at Alex? What other shot is there to take? Josh, I've already set the plan in place. All you have to do is play your part, win HOH, and target Alex.
Alex is trying to make you feel bad. She's playing the game. Don't buy it, fool. Don't buy it.
I'm on the verge of having a good time.
You signed up for Big Brother, homie. This is what happens. I have never told you something wrong in this game. So don't back out on me now, homie. I know what I'm doing. It is virtually impossible for us to lose this week. Who wants it?
I'll take it. But we're not blindsiding her.
Josh, you need to be strong. How are you?
Not okay.
Nobody's okay. Sometimes our conversations about the way that he is doing his part makes me feel like you're planting seeds of doubt of how he's playing his game.
I would never.
Never turn against him, okay? Never turn against each other.
Never.
Why are we the best team ever in the world? This is a pivotal point in the game that he cannot. We need to be in his ear all week.
Yeah, I was terrified right before the eviction that he was gonna blow up everybody's game. I was terrified.
I thought so too. No more baby Josh. We need to put him in.
Going rogue is not okay.
The player with the most points after 7 questions will become the new head of household. The correct answer was the flamingo. That means that Josh, Christmas, and Kevin all get a point.
Damn. I don't know what you're doing, Kevin, but I'm just gonna go ahead and give you the benefit of the doubt here and assume that you just wanted to get one right and you're gonna bomb the rest. We're in the last round. Josh has a 1-point lead. All I'm hoping for is that everybody gets it wrong. If Kevin, for some reason, ties it up and wins, the whole plan is ruined.
The answer was the flamingo. Everyone got it wrong. So Josh, you're the head of household.
Yes!
Good work. Good job.
For the second week in a row now, I pulled off the impossible. Go with one leg, win a race, and Josh win a mental comp. I don't know how I pulled this off, but I pulled this off.
Papi, do I know what I'm doing or do I know what I'm doing?
You put me through hell. I feel like I'm going crazy.
Relax.
He's good. He scared me for a minute. I don't think he was throwing it.
Relax. You know what to do, right, homie?
Guys, I love Paul. But I gotta separate personal and I gotta play the game. And Paul has played the best game this season. But I don't know if I take a shot now or if I wait till top 3 win and then take a shot. But my whole thing is, I'm not only thinking about my game, I'm thinking about Christmas's game. If I do make a crazy move this week, how's it gonna turn Christmas against me? Because what if I slip up in the air and I f up Christmas chances? I know with Paul, we'll go to Final 3. And then I can't beat Paul in the end, even him being a vet. Everybody's mad at me. Everybody's going to vote for Paul. Paul's going to beat me. But I know that I can beat Kevin in the end. The only way I'm going to win this game is if I take a shot at Paul. I don't know.
This is a nomination ceremony. The first house guest I have nominated is... The next house guest I have nominated is... I have nominated you, Kevin, and you, Alex.
So this week is pretty much done. Josh is HOH. I know I'm safe no matter what. Nothing can go wrong. I really think everything's just coming together at this point. Josh nominates Alex and Kevin, and I could not be happier because we need to get Alex out this week. So I would have done the same exact thing, only I don't have to get blood on my hands this way.
I feel like an awful person.
Josh, come on, buddy.
She trusted me and I got rid of Jason.
She's a game player, fool. You're being duped. Stop it.
She's with your head, and she's gonna weaken you for tomorrow. So she can win that veto and retaliate. I know this girl. We are very similar personalities. You don't think that I would hide under a rock and strike the out of you? If you cross me, I will murder families.
Princess Joy. You just scared me.
Suck it up, let's go eat.
Okay.
Have I ever told you I can cry on command? Here's the thing. At this point, the last ditch effort is just crying and making him feel bad, and that's the only thing I got left. He wants to talk to me. I think he wants to win veto and try and pull me off, but then I'm worried about you. I think if he pulls me off, I think that he will backdoor you.
Alex, you're worried about me. You gotta worry about yourself because you're the target this week.
So we are in very grave danger right now.
Why?
No, she did that to me. Did I ever tell you I could cry on command? You idiot.
No, she didn't.
played yourself.
What'd I tell you? Do you think they know this thing?
BB Comics is about to release 16 new superheroes, but the world can't wait, so it's your job as a BB superfan to get the scoop on who they are. The player who matches the BB Comics studio wall in the shortest amount of time will win the power of veto. Are you ready to play BB Comics? Big style. Woo! This veto is extremely important for my game. If I win and keep the nominations the same, I get to get out Alex, one of the biggest competitors in this game, and I get to set myself up for a relatively easier endgame. These comic book covers have subtle differences. For example, Matt's comics have a raven facing to the left and a raven facing to the right. Kevin's comic, he has a starfish on his crown and a shellfish on his crown. These comics are pretty bizarre. Josh the Meatball just breaking down cities, and Dominic the Dominator fighting off those snakes. I'm surprised they don't have beards and look exactly like me. Why is it so mean to me this time? Potty mouth? Does my breath stink? I mean, it doesn't smell good, but potty mouth? Cosplayer knows the cosplayer. Oh, red and blue drill. How did I not see that? Silver and left. Silver and left. Cowboys on the right. Orange. Mayo. Mayo. That's not mayo, that's mustard, Paul. Come on, dude. The Helting Hex. What's different? What's different? I don't get it. Oh, wait. Jessica is actually reading a book. That's it.
Paul, you finished with a time of 12 minutes and 10 seconds, which means that you win the power veto.
Oh! Why am I potty mouth? Now that I have this veto, I get to continue with my plan, not to use it, leave Alex on the block, and get her out this week. Why am I potty mouth?
So, who are we going to take to 3?
Come with me to APS, I gotta talk to you.
When you develop a real friendship with someone, it's hard to take something away from them. But I really don't have a choice. I'd rather be honest with her about it now than screw her over at the very end.
I trust you, and I've made an insane connection with you throughout this game. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm thinking. If I use the veto and pull you off, she's pissed. Josh is pissed. I lose Josh Christmas, and Kevin has a vote. You have Jason, Mark, and Cody. So, I think that if I use the veto on you, I'm pretty much throwing the game in the trash.
Really?
If I make this move, I'm securing my loss in the game. You would win. I have family and friends watching, and they'd look at me and go, you made the same mistake as last year. If I didn't take Nicole to the end, I might have won. If I make this move, I lose. But if I don't, I think that I actually have a chance to win this year.
That's just really... There's no way they're gonna keep me. I'm sorry, I feel like I listened to everything you said, and it's just like... You think it's easy for me to throw comps to you? Do you think it's easy when I know the answer not to do it? Like, it's hard. Like, I'm so stupid. I set myself up for this.
I want you to think that I'm selfishly you over because it's not that.
It kind of does feel like that. I'm gonna be 100% honest. It sucks. You have your team. You trust them. You talk all season about going to the end with them, and then it's like, no. I want you to know that I would still take you if I knew I was gonna lose.
No hugs, I'll cry. No hugs. No
I need
hugs.
a hug.
No, I'll cry if I hug.
You all right?
And actually respect and like Alex. So it sucks. I don't ever want people to feel hurt by me. I've had to choose me over everyone this entire game. Because I know that they wouldn't choose me over them. There's nothing else I can do. I can't help everyone. I can't save everyone. I have to strip somebody else's chances of winning for my own.
I was like, give me a house guest. She gave me a house guest.
I have some big news for you. Like, eviction night has come early to the Big Brother house. Tonight, one of you will be evicted and sent to the jury. I'll be back shortly to get things started.
This is the veto meeting. Alex and Kevin have been nominated for eviction, but I have the power to veto one of the nominations. As difficult as this journey has been, this moment right now is probably the most difficult. But in order for me to have a fighting chance, I have to make this decision. I'm sorry that I let you down this week, but I choose not to use the power of veto. This veto meeting is adjourned.
Paul chose not to use the veto to save Alex. What will he do with his vote? Hello, Paul.
Hey, Julie.
Please cast your vote to evict.
I vote to evict Kevin.
House guests, the votes are in, and we have a tie. One vote to evict Kevin, one vote to evict Alex. Josh, as current HOH, you must decide which of these two will leave the Big Brother house.
And I don't see myself beating you in the end. So I'm so sorry, Alex, from the bottom of my heart. But I vote to evict you.
It's official. Alex, you are evicted from the Big Brother house. Sitting here right now, how do you feel about Paul?
I think he played a really shady game. It was terrible because if Jason was here, I knew something was up when Paul he knew he was gonna get backdoored. I knew something was up, and I should have just taken Jason off the block. I should have not thrown me, myself, and I just won it.
House guests, get ready for one of the most important head of household competitions of the summer. The winner is not only guaranteed a spot in the final three, but is also eligible to play in the final HOH competition of the season. Josh, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete tonight. For every correct answer, you will receive 1 point. The house guest with the most points after 7 questions will be the new HOH. Does everyone understand?
Yep.
Julie.
All right, then let's begin. Here is your first clip. Correct answer is false. The bleep word was sleeping. Everyone got it right. Everyone gets a point. Answers, please. Correct answer is false. The bleep word, as you heard, was shower. Paul, you got it right. You get another point. Answers, please. All right, correct answer is true. Everyone got it right. Everyone gets a point. I need an answer, Christmas. Correct answer is false. As you heard, the real word was compete. Answers, please. The correct answer is false. The bleep word was rally. Paul, you got it right. And with only 2 questions to go, there's absolutely no need to go on in this competition. So Congratulations to you, Paul. You're the new head of household. Paul has just won a coveted spot in the final 3. Hello, final 4.
Hola, Julie.
Well, first of all, congratulations to you, Paul, for making it to the final 3 and finale night for sure. We saw you looking very emotional out there. I'm sure you still look emotional right now. How does it feel?
Words can't explain how bizarre and insane it is to be in this spot again for the 2nd year in a row. I didn't think I could do it.
Well, you did.
This is a nomination ceremony. It is my responsibility as the head of household to nominate 2 house guests for eviction. In my nomination block are the keys of the house guests I am nominating for eviction. I'll turn 2 keys to lock in my nominations, and their faces will appear on the memory wall. The first house guest I've nominated is the next house guest I've nominated is I've nominated you, Josh, and you, Kevin. The pool for nominations was pretty slim. The importance of this week lies in the veto competition, and with that, I wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you.
This nomination ceremony is adjourned. This HOH isn't so much about the nominations, it's really more so about the veto. Kevin is definitely my target this week. If Josh, Christmas, or I win, Kevin is guaranteed going home. And he can't really blame me for that because whoever votes him out, it ain't gonna be me.
And my man, don't want to go. And he's gonna go.
Yes.
This Christmas. Okay, so remember, I ain't gonna say nothing the rest of the night. You know why I put you up, right? So you don't have to make a decision. Right now, he thinks he should do it. I just hope it's something that I can annihilate. With this veto, because I love them all.
Well, you want the 4 or
I go though, right?
you go though?
Okay.
It's one big happy family in this house. Cody likes his alone time, and me and Elena do our own thing, but then we all come together, so it's fun.
No, I don't enjoy my time in the jury house.
Who do you think's running the Big Brother house?
Ask Elena. I don't care. I'm thinking about busting out of this place.
I think probably Matt is coming because he was the pawn.
And that's called a stupid move, because he is a floater.
What's up, guys?
I mean, I just think Matt's a giant.
Hi, Matt.
Looking good. Absolutely. My eviction absolutely did not come as a surprise to me. I ended up trusting Jason, and obviously I'm here right now, so I certainly shouldn't have done that.
Congratulations, Jason. You are the new head of household.
Have you tried to campaign? Are you talking to Jason?
I didn't say a word to Jason.
I've nominated you, Raven, and you, Matt. I feel like everybody kind of understands what the agenda actually is.
What's that?
Wait, what's the agenda?
The plan was, if Jason or Alex won HOH, put Kevin up.
To backdoor Kevin.
The hell would you backdoor Kevin for? Put him in the veto. He's not gonna win.
I've decided not to use the power of veto.
So after everything that happened after I left the house, who do you think's running the house now?
From a social standpoint and from a game standpoint, Paul is absolutely running the house, and from a competitive standpoint, Alex and Jason are running the house.
Wow. Cody, you want to contribute?
I'm not involved in this.
You're on the show, guy.
Matt, see, they're just trying to create something.
What are we trying to create? We're in jury, guy. You're just not going to participate in the show.
So that's how this week's gonna go.
So, Matt, who do you think will be joining us today?
I think we are going to see Jason today. That's
Oh.
my best guess.
I don't want to see Alex or Jason because I feel like they've competed the best in the house so far.
Cowboy! I miss you.
I didn't want to see you.
You guys look like you're about to make out.
I missed
Hi. What happened?
Well, I don't know. Paul or Alex backdoored the snot out of me. Let's just go watch it, and then maybe we can all have some light on why I'm here. This is going to be brutal to watch, just let me tell you. It looks like we have a false start. See, they clearly planned that. Right there, I'd say, is the ringleader.
This is infuriating.
Christmas wins this.
Oh my God. There was no race ran. It was a false start by basically everyone.
I've nominated you, Alex, and you, Jason. Jason, I've nominated you because I need to be able to, in this position, take out a strong male figure.
Kevin's supposed to be the one going on the block.
So you're still thinking that there's a chance that Kevin's going to be backdoored this week, even though Christmas was very direct about her nom-speech to you?
I thought she was trying to keep Kevin in the dark.
I've decided to use the power of veto on Alex.
With that being said, Kevin, please take a seat.
So eviction night, you're feeling like votes are stacked.
I thought it was going to be 4-0.
To send Kevin out.
Yeah.
House guests, we have a tie.
Oh, yeah, played dumb, Alex.
I have to vote to evict Jason.
Jason, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
I thought I could trust Alex. She knew this was coming, so I don't want her to win now.
Jason, it wasn't me, Jason. No, it wasn't me, Jason.
Jason, bull roar, you didn't do it. There's nothing goes on in that house that those two don't know about.
I like the exit.
Well, you didn't walk across the table. I should have walked across the damn table.
So you're the last one out, and you left in the middle of a double eviction. Who
Yes,
do you
I
think
did.
our next roommate is?
Paul and Alex are going to be competing fiercely, so Kevin and Raven have got a pretty good shot of walking through that door.
I absolutely do not want to see Raven, and I would also not like to see Paul either. The longer Paul lasts in the game, the better chance that Raven has of making it to the final two.
Why is it quiet? Y'all need some market sound.
What's up, babe?
Hey.
What's up? How are you?
Good. Oh my God.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. Going out second in the double eviction, well, wasn't that much fun. I was more hurt than shocked. I thought Christmas and Josh had my back and really wanted to go to Final Four with Paul and I, but I guess not.
So why are you here? What happened?
You're gonna have to come watch and find out.
House guests, the power is up for grabs.
I really wanted to win this HOH because I knew if I didn't win, I was gonna go on the block.
Congratulations, Alex.
That's for you, Jason. That's for you.
Kevin,
That's for you, Jason.
you are the new head of household, Alex.
What? She didn't know.
She said that's for you, Jason.
So Raven, tell me, who voted to get me out? I mean, I'm completely confused. Did Paul and Alex know anything about it?
Alex had no idea. She was blindsided. Paul knew, Christmas knew, Josh knew, I knew. She was loyal to you from the get-go. She was so upset when you left and you did not give her a hug.
I feel ridiculous now that I even thought she had anything to do with it, because I honestly was just sure that she would have had to been in on it because she's so smart at the game. I got a big giant lump in my throat. I dang near shed a couple tears. I was pretty hard on her when I got evicted.
Did Alex find out, I guess, that Paul was in on the plan?
She has no idea.
Alex, as head of household, it is now time to make your nominations.
I'm sorry, Kevin. Raven, for the vote. I'm sorry.
Put Paul up.
Actually, I want Paul to go to the end
Why do you want Paul to go to the end?
because I've been working with Paul the entire time.
Paul's been working with everyone the entire time.
No, Matt and I and Paul, we had an alliance together.
We have the same alliance.
We knew about everyone's alliance, but the one Paul really cared about was Matt and myself.
Why are you two sitting here then?
They said Alex was a puppet master. I think they figured out it was me and Paul. Maybe not Paul, but I was pulling some strings because I knew what was going on.
This is hilarious.
Really got hold of that one, didn't you, bud?
Here all week.
So, who do we think our new roommate is?
I hope it's not Alex. Honestly, I'm still like super confused about the whole Alex thing. At one hand, I do not want to see her come in here, like at all. I don't want to see Alex. But on the other hand, if I did see Alex, then I would know that it wasn't her at all.
I mean, she was the last HOH, so she can't compete. And if Paul is, you know, being true to Paul, I'm sure he'll take a shot at his last Alliance member.
Never fear, for Wiener Woman is here to serve up justice one hot dog at a time.
Oh.
So, I know you guys have a bunch of questions. Let's watch the tape.
Alex, hun, why are you wearing that costume?
Well, you guys missed out on BB Comics Week. Let's watch. Once again, the power's up for grabs. Essentially, they wanted Josh to win because they wanted him to take that shot because Paula wants our jury vote.
He's gonna get second place.
BB Comics is about to release 16 new superheroes.
Yes, so accurate.
It wasn't a puppet master?
Alex, I'm sorry that I let you down this week, but I choose not to use the power of veto.
I literally told Paul that he is my one shot at this game, and he does not care. He pulled me into a room, and he said, if I bring you to the final two, I for sure will lose. You can pull me off. He's like, I can't ruin my jury votes.
We'll show you your jury votes, pal.
I'm pissed. I wanted to say to Holly Gatlin and Future Den, I'm sorry I failed Jason. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I just wish I could take back all the feelings that I had against you when I was walking out that door.
I knew that you had him, and I knew that looked super sketchy, and he wanted that.
Today I found out that Alex was absolutely 100% not a part of my blind side. That's why I feel pretty bad about, you know, even thinking and not hugging her on the way out. But at the same time, Alex got evicted the same reason I got evicted, because we couldn't trust our third leg in the partnership. You can't vote for that in the end.
It's the game.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Alex.
It is the game. I agree with you, Alex, 100%.
Oh, I just want to say, just so we can address this real quick, these two claim to be the puppet masters.
I see you guys have been having fun here without me. I'd like to go back to the other house,
Well, we
please.
would be having fun if it wasn't for these two.
What the did Matt and I do to you in the game? I just really want to know that, Jason. Dude, what are we doing? We're in our own little world.
Yeah, that is no...
Yeah, ignoring your ass.
Thank God.
So what did we do to you in that house? I would love to know.
I've never heard somebody say they were a puppet master and win nothing.
What did you win besides throw a condiment on Josh and
Force.
fight everybody?
I didn't fight for my
you
safety
won
4 weeks in a
safety,
row.
But did you win HOH?
Two
no.
vetoes, two safeties.
You want to know why you were here? Because all you did was fight with everyone in the house.
You guys did absolutely nothing but play house in the freaking Big Brother house. And then you want to say your Big Brother
I
puppet
didn't
master.
play. Whoa, I was playing a great soul.
And just like how good you feel about the game you played blows my mind.
Why are you such a... That is probably your middle name.
Okay, it's just
Gordon.
It's just I just don't like you say puppet master, like you contributed to the game, and it just bugs me as a competitor and as a Big Brother fan.
I was helping Paul pull strings.
Everybody was.
Yes.
I didn't.
Respect, dude. Yeah. Okay.
Hello, house guests. My name is Artie, the artificial intelligence that runs the Big Brother time machines. The last player remaining in the game will earn the golden power of veto. So who is ready to play back to the veto?
I'm already HOH, so I've secured myself in the final 3. But if I win this veto, I'm gonna keep nominations the same, which will force Christmas to be the deciding vote to send Kevin out of this game, and I don't have to get any blood on my hands. Boom! Kevin loses a round. Christmas is back in the game. We cannot afford to have Kevin win this veto. Keep up the pressure, everybody. Kevin's out, but I still have work to do. I gotta win this veto so I have full control this week and get no blood on my hands when it's time to evict him. I think I know this one because BB Comics is usually a veto, and the veto happened on day 81. Boom! All right,
So it wasn't day 81, which means it must have been the day before because it was at nighttime. Then it must be day 80. Boom. All right, it totally wasn't day 80. So I blew it big time, and I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that it was day 79 because that's when we played the HOH. Day 79. Boom. Just like I always thought it was. Josh has one miscalculation already, and he's got 2 more left before I win this veto. So I definitely need to push through, finish the rest of this game, so I can keep nominations the same and have full control of this week.
Congratulations, Paul. You have won the final veto of the summer.
Oh! I won the veto. I won the HOH this week. I control the whole week. This was the most important week, and I cannot wait because I get to pave the path to the end of this game and hopefully straight into that final 2 chair.
Oh my God.
That was fun. That was. If there's something going on, you're gonna let me know, right?
Of course I will.
But right now, everything's cool. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Everything's cool.
Yes.
Good. We still have our plan, right?
The 3.
Me, you, and her. That's your word. That's your word.
Yeah. Even though I feel bad, I'm just gonna tell him what he wants to hear so I don't get any blood on my hands. And hopefully, I lock up another jury vote with Kevin.
Let's say it comes down to you and me. They're gonna say that I didn't win nothing. You know that. Listen, let's be honest. If I come in second, it's fine to me. Let's say I go and it comes down to you on Christmas. Half of them are gonna vote for Christmas, I'm telling you.
I already know that.
I'm telling you that as a fact. If I go, tell you who they're gonna put out, Paul.
She's very smart.
I'm the veto holder this week, and I control everything that happens. I made it this far last year, and I fell 1 vote short of winning the game. So I really got to think of all my options, all possibilities, to ensure that that doesn't happen again. I can't make the same mistake twice.
Christmas would be you, Christmas would be me.
Yep, I got you.
That's guaranteed.
Once you get Christmas out, you're gonna win easily.
Paul, as the winner of the power veto, you may use it to save Josh or Kevin, or you can choose to leave your nominations in place. So please stand at the front of the living room and give us all your decision.
I choose not to use the power of veto.
Thank you, Paul. All right, since Paul did not use the veto, obviously the nominations stay in place. Josh and Kevin, finale night is less than a week away, but unfortunately, only one of you will make it there. Christmas, please stand at the front of the living room, face the 2 nominees, and cast your vote to evict.
Unfortunately, Kevin, I'm sorry. I vote to evict you.
It's official. Kevin, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Everybody, take care.
Are you surprised he didn't use a veto?
No. It doesn't bother me at all, no. I think Paul did what he has to do to make his game, to enhance his game. You know, it has to go to a jury. And I get along with most of the house guests, and, you know, Paul wants to go to the jury. I don't think he wants to go to the jury and have somebody who a lot of the house guests got along with. Okay.
Kev, if you're seeing this, then you were right and Christmas went rogue. And from this point forward, I gotta fight this one out on my own. Can't wait to walk those Mission Hill streets with you and learn the ropes of being a true badass.
Kevin, I've been aligned with Christmas and Paul, and our goal was to get a final 3. So I'm so sorry, but you were our last target.
Well, guys, the time for crying is over, because guess what? Even though we made it to top 3, we still have a few more HOH competitions to play.
I enjoy you guys' presents, but I'm gonna really enjoy that $500,000 when I sweep you.
I mean, I'm sorry, Christmas, but that's my $500,000.
Well, let the best man or woman win. I have a good relationship with both Josh and Christmas, but unfortunately, there's only one winner in the end, and now it's time to battle it out. One of us is winning $500,000, one of us is winning $50,000, and the other one is not winning jack. So I'm gonna shoot for that $500,000. Step 1, you boys gotta win this final HOH. Friendship.
Friendship.
Familia.
Oh my God! What is this? Welcome to part 1 of the final 3-part head of household competition. Since this is the last HOH, everyone is eligible to compete. This is no dream. We've all actually made it to final 3. And those are flying unicorns. To begin, stand on your cloud and hold on to your unicorn's tail below the bow for as long as possible. I can't believe that I've actually made it this far. If I win this competition, I secure myself in the final HOH competition. I came up short last year, and this year, I'm not shooting for 50K. I'm trying to win the game.
Well then. Why does it smell like he just farted on me? At this point in the game, I've been thinking really hard who I want to take to Final 2. And I've been thinking all along it's Christmas. But the other night, Paul gave me a pretty good case of why we should sit next to each other in Final 2.
Now I'm telling you, both of us lose next to her.
Yeah, she would clean sweep us too. She hasn't pissed
Anybody off. Us next to each other, people are like, they'll be like,
My beard is pissed, I'm pissed, this unicorn is clearly pissed. Look, I've had people throwing competitions all season long, and I've probably thrown a few myself. But now, it's time to win. If I win this HOH, I secure my spot in part 3 of the final HOH, and I'm one step closer to that $500,000.
Come on. No.
Whoa! Yeah! Yeah! Go, unicorn, go! Ah! Oh my God, I can't believe it! Woo!
Dude, I can't even feel my hand.
You are a beast. I'm in shock. I've worked really hard this season and put every ounce of blood and sweat and tears into this game. And I'm only one competition away from a spot in the final 2.
Give me a hug.
1 hour and 39 minutes.
Oh my gosh, you beat me.
All right, Josh, let's see if you could beat 1 hour and 39 minutes. Wow. Josh, you got 1 hour and 32 minutes. Congratulations, Josh. You won HOH Part 2, and you get to be in HOH Part 3.
what is up, guys? I'm legit in shock. I secured myself a spot at the end of the game. Because in that last comp, if I for some chance lose, Josh, he's still gonna pull me up.
Last year, I was 1 vote shy of winning, and honestly, it was pretty heartbreaking. But this year, I'm pretty sure I have Josh beat. And the people sitting in the jury house maybe don't like me, but I definitely know that they don't like Josh. And if I can actually win first place this time and get that money, I could take it back to my family, release any financial burdens that they have, and put the rest back into myself, my future, and hopefully I get to spread the word of friendship even more.
I think I might actually win, guys.
My name is Dr. Will. I'm a former Big Brother winner, but I'm also a former jury member, so I know what it's like. Tonight, we're going to be discussing the final 3 house guests and what they did to be where they are tonight. But we can't discuss the final 3 until we know who the final 3 are. So with no further ado, let's get right into it. Who do you think will be joining us tonight?
Kevin.
And why do you think that?
I don't know, he's more likable than the rest of them.
Oh my God.
I agree with that.
Absolutely, Kevin.
I would love to see Josh walk through the doors, but I'm thinking it's going to be Christmas.
We hope it's Christmas.
Christmas, 110%.
If I could break your other leg, I would.
Well, let's find out who juror number 8 is.
suit, huh?
Oh, thank you.
How you doing?
Yeah, how are you?
Huh?
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, you too.
How you doing?
Oh, I knew it was gonna be you, Kevin.
Just said Christmas. That just defines a puppet master this summer.
You're sulking already. The incredible sulk has started already.
I know.
Matt, name 3 things you were known for this summer.
You're the incredible sulk. That's what America views you as.
And does anybody have cereal for you, Matt? You did absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that worked for me.
And you're proud of that. That's pathetic, Matt. That's pathetic.
Little drama queen.
No. But how are you a puppet master if you came in 6th place?
Mark, guess what? You hit the jury house way before I did.
I never said I was a great player.
Super fan. Yeah, okay, dude. Sit down.
I am sitting down, Matt. Matt,
it's all
you
good.
did
It's all
absolutely
good.
nothing in the game. No. Keep saying Mr.
all
Salt.
good.
Come up with something new, Matt. You were irrelevant.
Absolutely, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Kevin, welcome to the jury.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Kevin.
Glad to have you. Tell us what happened.
More happened here than there. They're not just saying what are you kidding? There's only 4 of us left, so Paul was the HOH. He put Josh and me on the block. So Paul, he wins POV. And when he didn't take me off, which was the plan not to take me off, I got surprised and I'm here.
Oh, weird.
Whose vote sent you out the door?
Christmas, she didn't even have to go into the room. She voted me right out right there.
Why did you not scream at Paul? Why are you not mad at him when it's obvious he screwed you?
What do you want me to do? Get up there in front of the nomination and
I
start
want you to
screaming?
knock his teeth out.
I'm just not that type of person, Jason.
Now that we know what happened, let's get right back into it. Let's discuss Josh.
From the get-go, I think people saw that Josh was emotionally unstable, and they used that to their benefit. So I think the reason he's there right now is honestly pure luck. I don't think he played the best game.
Same here. I mean, he just used what he had to and was loud and obnoxious and aggressive, and then he would pout and cry.
I just don't respect Josh as a dude in general.
Okay.
Overall.
Josh realized instantly that his role was to be like a nonviolent psychopath that was extremely emotional. I don't want to reward bad behavior, and he's just expelled bad behavior the entire time.
I don't really respect Josh as a human being.
No kidding.
I think that the only thing that he has done in the Big Brother game is existed.
Cody, can Josh win the game?
I mean, I think Paul and Josh are both scum, but at least
Agreed.
Josh took action while Paul was behind a closed door being a wuss.
That's true. Even if he cried after the fact, he would say what he felt to your face.
Anyone who can fight with just about every single person in the house and still make Final 3 is pretty impressive.
I agree. Josh was willing to do whatever it takes to win, and he didn't mind getting in fights. He didn't mind ruining his social game. He just wanted to get to the end, and he did.
Fair enough. So, guys, why does Christmas deserve to win the game?
That's a good question. I may ask you that. I don't know. I have no idea. She's in the top 3. I mean, she broke her foot in the angle that she used, and she's there.
Yeah, it's true. They sort of just carried her along. I guess for me, Christmas gets the cripple pass.
I think that's the only reason she's in the house.
Yes.
You know what? If Jason had broke my foot, I'd probably still be sitting in the house too, and I wouldn't be mad about it.
So Christmas's biggest move is that Jason broke her foot.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
But she took a tragedy and just turned it into a triumph. Basically, pretty simple.
Once she realized that nobody wanted to use her for her body, she had to switch to a social game.
I thought she wanted to take me to Final 4 with her and Josh, and then I got evicted. So, I mean, she's playing a good social game. She's there, and we're all here. So, I mean, she has to be doing something right.
I think her best game move was aligning with Josh, because when your alliance member is always the biggest target, it helps you out.
Guys, why should Paul win the game?
I mean, Paul's a veteran. He's a clever little player. He manipulated everybody, and he outsmarted everybody here. And if it's a game of outsmarting, I'd say Paul should definitely win.
Paul made it to the Final 3 without going on the block a single time. The only other player to ever do that is Derek.
But he had this game served up on a silver platter for him.
He was able to play with 3 weeks of safety unfettered.
But you were benefited from the halting hex and other things as well.
Barely.
And the battle back.
I don't know how much of an advantage I had in the game.
But there were 10 or 11 weeks after him getting safety that you could have just cut him off.
Yeah.
Many, many more evictions, many, many more opportunities, and yet they weren't taken.
Correct. If I had won an HOH and not been evicted, I would have taken a shot at Paul. But Paul eliminated the people that challenged him the most, that he feared their intelligence, that he was afraid could actually go after them. That's the game.
You don't think that's impressive? He wanted everybody else to do the dirty work. But what he didn't account for was people in that jury house talking about, oh, you had a Final 3 with him since week 3. So did we. It was just overplayed.
There's a number of duos here on the stage tonight, and you all would have been in a Final 3 with Paul, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
you would have not been in the final three with Paul.
We realized that his real alliance is himself. It didn't matter who he backstabbed or who he lied on. He just executed whatever served Paul.
With Big Brother, we all lied.
Paul was telling me all season that he's going to keep me and play with me.
You know how many times he got in my ear to try to convince me that you were counterfeit?
It can't be too much counterfeit. I'm here.
Still counterfeit. You just got played.
He did that with everyone and then tried to turn our duos against each other, backstabbed us, lied to us, manipulated us, which some would say that's how you play Big Brother, and that's fine. But there's such a thing as bitter juror, and I'm a bitter juror.
So poor jury management?
Very poor jury management.
I think he overplayed. I think he abused relationships.
He's trying to make it a personal attack by making sure that every player feels belittled by him. I think it's bad gameplay.
He did things that were hurtful and crossed the line that I am determining as a jury member.
He over-lied. It was uncalled for.
That was part of the game.
Please raise your hand if you lied or backstabbed anyone in the Big Brother house this season.
Who do we backstab?
I lied once or twice.
Okay.
Alex, you reluctantly put up your hand, but I think, admittedly, there was some backstabbing or some lying or some blindsiding.
Who did I backstab and blindside?
Who were the people evicted prior to you?
Everybody, Kevin.
And so you didn't have anything to do with those blindsides?
You said lying. I didn't lie to anyone.
Is fake crying lying?
I don't think so.
Did you fake cry, Alex?
Yeah, to see if Josh was going to play me, and he did. So I lied to Josh, then I guess by your standards.
She just never lied to somebody's face, just point blank. Like, Paul was in my face day after day. Mark, I have your back. I'm with you and Elena. Then he's going to Jason saying, we got to get rid of Mark. There was no need for that.
Are we playing Big Baby? Yes, we're all salty because we're here and we're not there. But between Christmas and Josh, Paul deserves in this game. Raise your hand if you got tricked by Paul. If he lied to you or anything, raise your hand. Everyone here.
Paul tricked every single person sitting here except for Cody.
He played a good game. You're supposed to lie. You're supposed to manipulate. You're supposed to make people think that you're on their side and then backstab them and send them home. He did that.
And he tricked me too. But nobody's going to tell me that Josh or Chris has played a better game than Paul. Not in a million years.
So, guys, the final three house guests, they're still in the house and you're not. So clearly they did something right. Yet none of you guys have given the final three any real credit for making there. I mean, I guess you guys are giving Paul some credit, but no one else is really giving anyone else any credit.
I see how Paul made it to final three. I think the other two people are in final three because they are non-threats.
I don't respect how this season played out, and I don't respect the strategies.
I gotta say it. Are you guys just sore losers? We all can acknowledge that. Our final three house guests are better than all of you.
I'm absolutely a sore loser.
Thank you for your honesty.
What it takes to win Big Brother is hard work and passion. So that's how I'm judging the people that are there.
What did Josh or Christmas do to show us that they actually worked hard at the game this summer?
Josh, he did fight with damn near everybody, dude. That's not easy.
Okay, so he fought with pots and pans. That was his biggest asset to the game.
I don't know that I ever said that Paul didn't work hard. I don't respect the way he worked.
Did Josh and Christmas work hard? Josh, yes. Christmas, no.
I disagree with that because anyone who can go through surgery and have to recover in a house, I have had 8 surgeries, and if someone would have asked me, hey, Raven, you have surgery, go in the house and say with people fighting, that takes a lot of mental capacity.
She made the choice to stay in the house. If she felt that she couldn't compete, she shouldn't have stayed in the house.
So let's just clarify here. Jason, you said it takes what?
Hard work and passion.
And
all three of them, they fit the bill.
So all three are reasonable options to win Big Brother.
I think they're for sure our only option.
Yeah, by default.
Well, of course they're your only option. You have to pick one of the final three. So, guys, we don't know who the final 2 house guests are going to be. As a jury, you're going to have the opportunity to question the final 2. So those questions that you pose, plus our discussion here tonight, are ultimately going to determine who wins Big Brother. So I suggest you make those questions count.
Hello, house guests.
Hey,
Julie.
Well, for the last time this season, the power is up for grabs. Paul, Josh, as winners of Part 1 and Part 2 of the HOH competition, you are the only ones eligible to compete tonight. This competition is called Scales of Just Us. And to win, you'll have to prove just how well you know the members of the jury. Question 1. Cody said, my favorite moment in the house was A, winning the battle back, or B, meeting Jess.
My favorite moment in that house was winning the battle back.
A, Paul, you get a point. Elena said, my biggest regret in the game was A, not standing up for Mark more, or B, letting a showmance ruin my game.
My biggest regret in the game was not standing up for Mark more.
Which makes the correct answer A. Josh, you get a point. Mark said, the moment in the house that irritated me the most was A, having to compete to save my life week after week, or B, when the house harassed and bullied Jess and Cody.
The moment in the house that irritated me the most was when the house harassed and bullied Jess and Cody.
Which makes the correct answer B. You both got it right. You both get another point. Matt said, the best thing about being in the house was A, all the free cereal, or B, Raven's cooking.
The best thing about being in the house was Raven's cooking.
Which makes the correct answer B. Josh, you get a point and take the lead. Jason said, my most embarrassing moment in the house was A, letting Christmas ride on my back, then breaking her foot, or B, not being able to defend myself in an argument with Matt.
My most embarrassing moment in the house was not being able to defend myself in an argument with Matt.
Which makes the correct answer B. Neither of you got it right. Raven said, the most annoying thing about the house was A, the gross, nasty kitchen, or B, Cody.
The most annoying thing about the house was the gross, nasty kitchen.
Which makes the correct answer A. Neither of you got it right. Alex said, the house guest who I thought made the worst game decisions was A, me, or B, Jessica.
The house guest who I thought made the worst game decisions was Jessica.
Which makes the correct answer B. Josh, you got it right. And with the score of 4-2 and only one question left, there is no need to continue, which means congratulations to you, Josh. You're the final head of household. It is now up to you, Josh, to decide whom you want to compete against for the $500,000 prize. And I'll be back in just a few moments for your decision. Paul, Christmas, in just a few moments, Josh will cast his vote to evict. But before he does, you each have one last chance to plead your case. Paul, you're up first.
Josh, buddy, you shook my hand on day one. I've worked really hard beside you in the beginning of the game. I spent a lot of time, and I think I've had your back a lot of times in this game. I've kept you safe when I needed to, and I hope you can keep me safe in this moment. Thank you, buddy.
Then please stand, go to the head of the living room, and cast your vote to evict.
And I just think about Jury, and I think about how many people are pissed off at me and Jury, and how many people I've upset in Jury. And I think that I have a better chance. Call me crazy sitting next to Paul in the end. I'm so sorry, Christmas. I love you so much. Thank you for being my rock.
It's official, Christmas. You are the last person to be evicted from the Big Brother house.
Love you, Josh. Thank you, homie. The Misfits. Till I die. Misfits. Love you guys.
You think he has a better chance of perhaps winning against Paul than had he taken you?
I think that he has a better chance, yeah.
Paul, Josh, I am here with the jury, and in just a few moments, they'll be voting for one of you to win Big Brother. But before they do, they've got some questions for the two of you. Elena, you're up first.
All right.
Elena.
Paul, some of us in the jury feel that you orchestrated and participated in bullying tactics in the house. Why was that necessary, and how did it serve your game?
I definitely don't think that I was orchestrating bullying tactics. I definitely spoke up on behalf of a lot of people. Maybe people, what they didn't voice out publicly, they would tell me privately. And I felt like I was the one who had to mediate or speak on everybody's behalf. It wasn't something that I ever solely made on my decision. It was something that everybody, I think, took part of.
You're next.
Paul, in your last season, your gameplay was based on friendship. This season, why did you decide to go against that by creating friendships and alliances and then destroying them?
I don't necessarily think that I destroyed any friendships or alliances. I tried to get friendship with everybody in this house, but unfortunately, a lot of people either turned their back on me or I would find out we're having hypothetical conversations about getting me out. I tried to help everybody as much as I could, and I got people as far as I can, but maybe the misconception was that I would toss my game for somebody else's, and I never said that I would do that. I did help people where and when I could, but I would never toss my game or stretch my neck out in order for somebody else to just go over me.
Paul, it seems like you made moves throughout the game with the goal of avoiding making enemies in the jury. Why unnecessarily lie to our faces days and hours before we were going to the jury? You had to have known that we would compare notes.
Of course, there were some points where I knew that certain things were going to happen, but at the same time, I did do and say everything that I was going to do. If I used the veto, I said I was going to use the veto. If I pulled someone off, I did pull someone off. But at the same time, certain people, you know, if the house wanted a certain target out and I was outnumbered, I couldn't necessarily help that individual. I still had friendship with that individual. I was still close to that individual. But if the entire house was against it and they were too afraid to make certain decisions on their own, I had to play my part and I had to act a certain role. And I wanted to keep myself available to compete the following week. So if I had competitions thrown for certain people to win and take my targets out for me, I was still eligible to compete the following week, and just in case as a security blanket, because I never knew what would happen.
Paul, Josh, it's now time for the jury to cast their votes. But first, you each have a chance to tell them why you deserve to win Big Brother. Paul, you're up first.
House guests, I know that at some point each of you either wanted to, thought of, or tried to get me out of this game. From the second I walked in those doors, I was immediately put at a disadvantage. I was the odd man out. You all knew who I was. You all knew how I played. So instantly, I had to play a different game than all of you. With my first HOH, I used my social skills to get control of the numbers in the house. Then, I made it a point to always set a house target and play. That did a few things. Because I had such a strong control of the numbers, nobody's willing to take a shot at me, and everybody asked for my advice, so I pretty much had a hand in every single HOH, and I always set up a house target that would be in front of me. After surviving the first double eviction, I had to change my strategy, and I positioned myself in a perfect place between three pairs: Jalix, Joshmus, and Maven. My social game was so strong at that point that I didn't have to win anything. Instead, I let the right people win, and while they started shooting at each other, I strategically maneuvered my way to the top until I was left with the final pair, Josh and Christmas. From that point on, I knew I had to win myself to the end, and I did. I won the most important HOH, which secured my spot in the final three, and I won the most important veto, which controlled who came to final three with me. Then, I won part one of the final HOH competition, securing myself in part three, and I made sure that no matter what, I would end up in this position right here. And I did, tallying me at a total of 9 competition wins this season. Every time I won HOH, I won the veto that came with it, which meant when I was in power, I had full control of my week. The other 4 vetoes that I won not only kept me safe in the game, but it was pivotal power moves that pushed me forward. From the second I walked in this door, I worked my ass off day after day after day, making tough decisions, and everybody always wanted to know what I was doing and what I was thinking. And I still made it, and I still fought my way to this point right here without ever touching the block one single time this entire season. And that's not by luck, that's not by friendship, but that's by playing the hell out of Big Brother, which is exactly what I came back here to do. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Paul. All right, jurors, it's time for each of you to step up to the voting box and vote for who you think should win Big Brother. One at a time, you will insert the key of the person you want to see win this game.
I'm going to stay true to my word.
Cutscene, there's no jury management.
Congratulations, both of you.
I am voting for the person I feel simply did more in every single aspect of the game.
You both aligned with me. Somebody's got to go.
Juju, buddy, I'm voting for the person who I think played the best game whole season.
You said it was just a game and that we'd be friends afterwards. If that's true, then let's be friends. Otherwise, I'm voting for the person who stabbed me in the front instead of the back.
I would just like to say I'm proud of both you guys. You played a great game. You guys are there, we're here. Congratulations to both of you guys. I mean that.
Looking sharp, Kevin.
I love you both, and I'm very proud of you both. It's been a long summer, and this is 100% game move. Make sure I have this right.
Please say hello to Cameron, Jillian, Dominique, Ramses, and Jessica. Jessica, I'm going to start with you. What do you want these jurors to know?
Well, I tried warning you guys at the end of it all, but you didn't listen. Paul had an alliance with everyone except for Cody. Hi, Cody. Not one of you meant more to him than the other person. He quite often laughed at you in the DR, referred to himself as a puppet master, and he played you all. And he did a great job at it, but you guys let him do it. And the worst part of the entire season was that most of you have been quoted several times saying things like, Paul deserves to win, and I have no problem losing to Paul. And from a Big Brother standpoint, if you guys wanted to play like that, you probably shouldn't have come on the house.
Talked so much about, I trust Paul, I trust Paul, I trust Paul. You may not have compared notes to one another while in the house, but you certainly told us that while in the diary room. Let's all take a look.
Oh my God, yes!
Sorry I'm late.
Hello, house guests. This is your puppet master speaking.
Paul from season 18 just walked in. I cannot believe Big Brother brought him back.
Remind me your name again.
Jessica.
Jessica.
I am such a fan of his. I need to work with him.
Congratulations, Jessica.
I know Paul. I trust Paul. The best thing he did was not give me a bracelet. Why? Because it disconnects us.
I'm trusting what Paul says, and we'll see what happens.
Now that Paul is HOH, I actually feel safe. Paul has a plan this week, and I trust him.
You know what, Paul? I'm a team player. If you want me to go ahead and compete, I'm going to do it.
I've probably confided more in Paul than I have anyone else game-wise.
I fully trust Paul. I trust him with my game life.
I just hope Paul wins this because Jason and I have a good relationship with him.
It probably doesn't get any better than to have a team like Paul and Alex.
Other than Christmas, Paul is the only other person that I trust in this house.
I think that Paul's an exceptional person and one of the most interesting people that I've ever met.
Paul is my final two guy. We're two smart people. We know how to play this game. Paul is my buddy.
Paul pulled through again. He did exactly what he said he was going to do.
I trust Paul. He's always giving me the truth about what's happening. He's giving me his word, which is solid as a rock.
Paul.
Now that I've strung up all my puppets, made them nice and shiny, I can pick them up and make them dance.
Jessica, you were 1 week away from making it to the jury. If you were on the jury, who would you vote for to win between Paul and Josh?
Well, watching how Paul he had everything to do with every head of household, every eviction. He orchestrated everything from beginning to end. Competitions were thrown in his name, and I think he played a great game. And if I was in jury, he would get my vote tonight.
Okay.
Michael, I'm sorry.
All right, let me turn to Paul, because, Paul, you had to do a lot of backstabbing, blindsiding to get to where you are right now. Who was it the hardest to betray in the house?
Say me. Honestly, there was so many between Raven, Jason, Alex, like all of you guys. It's not that I didn't have friendship. I bonded with all of you on such a singular level so much that I was torn between my friendship with you and my gameplay. I knew I was a returning vet, and I couldn't be the returning vet who did nothing. I had to play the game. And in order to survive in the game, I had to make these moves. And this is where I am now because of the moves that I made. And unfortunately, I couldn't satisfy everybody, and I'm sorry. But I tried to get as much friendship as I could.
Well, Paul, you should know that you weren't the only one who was sneaky in the house. Josh, I want to turn to you because during your goodbye messages to the evicted house guests, you gave them an earful. Let's show Paul and everyone what we're talking about.
Listen up. Paul came up with an elaborate plan in order to get you out. And I've been in a final 3 alliance with Christmas and Paul for a while now. I hope that you can respect the game move, but for my game, I had to let you go. Raven, I gotta let you know, I have a 3-person alliance with Paul and Christmas. Honestly expected my alliance to keep you. But instead, they voted to keep Kevin. I'm so sorry. Alex, I've had an alliance with Paul and Christmas. I had to stand by them and make this move. And I'm so sorry for the move, but I hope that you can respect it. Kevin, I've been aligned with Christmas and Paul, and our goal was to get a final 3. So I'm so sorry, but you were our last target.
Josh,
Yeah.
explain to everyone what your intention was when you recorded those messages.
Blaming it on me.
No, I didn't. Listen, honestly, I just wanted them to know that it was all for game. I gave Christmas and Paul my word and my loyalty from the week 1, day 1, and I stood by them. But I just thought, in order for me to win, they didn't know my game or they didn't know what was going on, and it was kind of my way to explain to them what was going on because nobody had any idea. Everybody was lost, and it was the only, without ruining my game, it was the only way that I can let them know that the plan and that I was going to stick to them to the end.
All right, you are shaking your head, Paul. What's your response to what you just saw?
Honestly, I think it's a little cowardly to toss the blame, but I think he gave me credit in and of itself because I did have to take him this far because I was hoping that I could beat him. So.
Welcome back to the season finale of Big Brother. After what many are saying was one of the most dramatic and volatile seasons in the history of this game, it's finally time to crown the winner of Big Brother. Paul, Josh, I'm about to reveal the jury's votes. The winner will receive $500,000 and the runner-up, $50,000. You will need at least 5 votes to win. Christmas cast her vote for Paul. Kevin has cast his vote for Paul to be the winner of Big Brother. Alex has cast her vote for Josh. 2 votes Paul, 1 vote Josh. Raven's vote goes to Paul. 3 votes Paul, 1 vote Josh. Jason has cast his vote for Josh. Matt has cast his vote for Paul. 4 votes Paul, 2 votes Josh. Mark has cast his vote for Josh to be the winner of Big Brother. Elena has cast her vote for Josh to be the winner of Big Brother. We have 4 votes for Paul, 4 votes for Josh. Cody is the last vote.
You won.
Congratulations, Josh. You are the winner of Big Brother. Paul and Josh. Come on out, guys. How are you feeling right now?
I have no words. And I had Paul and Christmas that had my back the whole way, so I couldn't do it alone, so thank you. I can't.
Paul. A bridesmaid once again. You won 9 competitions, never sat on the block until tonight, if you can count that. You orchestrated every person's eviction, essentially. How did you come up short this year?
I don't know. I didn't watch. I have no idea how I came up short. I did everything that I could. It was really tough. I was in a tough spot. I was the only vet in the game. I was up against 15 people, and if people didn't see that I had to fight my way through to make it to the end, then that's on them. One would think that being a vet would make it easier. Not in this situation, not when you're the only vet. cast hates you right off the bat. Yeah, man, I had fun, but it was stressful. It was hard. I had my ups, I had my downs, but I had fun. Would I do it again? Yeah. I would. What the Paul? I love it. I'm for sure a psychopath now, don't get me wrong. Hands down. Sociopath, psychopath, psychomaniac. All of the above. For sure. So I might as well keep going. The more paths I can add to my repertoire, I feel like the cooler I'll get. '23 was dope. 24 is gonna be doper. I'm excited to come out. I'm excited to meet more people, to do more things, to make more music, to design new clothes. I'm excited to come out and give the real life my best, you know? I could give my best in here, but this is just a game. I'm ready to go back to my real life and give that my best too. I've learned a lot about myself with this experience. Last year, and sure as this year, I learned a lot about myself. I learned a lot about other people, situations, relationships. I spent a lot of time self-reflecting. This experience is like no other. And if you think you have what it takes, I recommend you give it a shot. Because it's one of the coolest things I've ever done in my life.